Welcome. So we'll be leasing the grape harvester, as it's very expensive, and you'd have to, by leasing it, I'll get 20 years worth of harvesters of just leasing it every time. I still make a loss on just leasing it, actually. So I'm just setting up, sorry. Right, let's lease this puppy. 12,000. Ouch. My new field's slipping away. It's 146,000 the new field I want. But we have to do this, so. And where is it? Here it is. Last year I got 9,062 litres. That's the target to beat. This time round I think I've got it right. I've done the mulching, the cultivating, so hopefully the yield of grape will be better. But to be honest, it's probably a third of what I need. I need at least double again of grape field if I'm going to keep the grape factory going. So I've been looking at not the next field I buy, maybe the one after, planting some grapes. Tomorrow's sugar beet harvest day. Again, I'll probably be leasing the harvester. I'm not sure. If I buy the harvester, then I obviously won't be buying the field, so I think the math says lease the harvester, buy the field. So I'm fairly confident I'll have 146,000 in the next couple of days. There's my Porsche sitting there in the garage. It's going to actually do some proper work, the old classic Porsche tractor. It's going to prune the grapes in a couple of days' time. Up she goes. That's ready to go. We'll bring the tractor and the trailer over. As there's nothing heavy to do, we'll use the Douceur. I've decided not to plough in. I've got one grass harvest off the field I made after doing the wheat harvest. I planted grass as a cover crop. I've had one grass harvest off it. I was going to plough it in, as you'll see. I started and then changed my mind. That is going to stay grass now through the winter. We're going to really go for the grass in a big way through the winter. Then it can do oat in the spring, and then it can get back into wheat and barley next year. Oat will still supply my grain mill, and I have enough wheat and barley and stuff in storage to feed the chickens. So I managed to get rid of all this silage. I ended up buying one of the belts that I prefer, this long belt here, the one that extends. And the other belts seem to stay on for longer connected to that. So it still turned off too quickly. It really pisses me off that Giants have done that, and I'm not the only one. Anyone who runs belts on their farm in any sort of fashion is going to have similar feelings about that. It was like one of the most fun things, working out what you could do with belts. Anyway, we'll take this over to the grape field. This is the grape trailer. I haven't actually checked if it's got a hitch on the back. We can piggyback. Yes, that is interesting. So we could probably daisy chain these if we get into grapes in a big way. Well, let's at least put it on the track. Right, let's harvest some grapes. Nice autumnal evening. And we're harvesting grapes. Hey Scorpion, welcome along. How you doing, Scorpion? Bart Tech, welcome along. Can't use a worker for this. But this was like a trial grape field. Now I've sort of got my head around how to look after them, I think we'll go bigger. But it is quite expensive to set up this field, and I'm making a loss because the harvester doesn't even cover. Right, I'm only getting like 9,000 litres of grapes or something. but it's all experimentation. Oh, cheers, Scorpion, you too. It's all experimentation. Now we sort of know what we're doing. Looking at my driving, it doesn't look like it. We'll go bigger. Let's try a bit of in-cab driving on the next run. Harley Quinn, welcome, welcome, how are you? Quite tricky in cab actually, it's hard to get a measure of. Better is this one, you can see straight through the machine and line it up. Yeah. So all the hard work really is in prepping these. The hardest is the easy bit. Even though you have to drive it yourself, it's all the cultivating and stuff. It's tricky, if you want to get a good finish anyway. Last time I was a bit messy. I've worked out, I haven't tried it with a cultivator, but with the mulcher, it works best having it on the back of the tractor, but driving backwards. I don't think the cultivator's going to work like that though. But with the mulcher it did. I think with the cultivator I've just got to concentrate basically. wanted to get better yield off the olives. Though again, they won't make cereal. My mission is to have the cereal factory as well, as I've got a sugar factory. Then I think the money will come properly. Provided I can get enough keeping up grapes going, that's the problem. I don't think my yield's going to be much better than last year. Looking at the numbers, it might even be worse. That would be a bit upsetting. So I'll show you what I did off air, because Mouse came on, so I wanted to spend some time in history, so I just picked up some grass basically. My mission is to try and fill my large silage bunker to capacity between now and the spring. Whether I get that done or not, I don't know. I think it's unlikely we're going to have any decent maps between now and Christmas out, so keep this one going. I'll get all the animals as well, as it's sort of a bit of a playthrough stroke trial, this series. Quite a cool bit of kit, I suppose. Could be designed slightly better so it's sort of self-aligned on the posts. That would be quite cool. Rather than stopping and get too far out, it should sort of knock itself back online. That'd be quite easy to do. Hard to tell which ones have got fruit on, especially this low sun. We got snow, Harley Quinn. I suppose you're quite close to the. It's not the Gulf Stream, it's the other one, isn't it? Where you're at. It's quite warm to see up there, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was Jim the dog. Very good. I don't think the yield's going to be much better than it was last year though. I could sell some cows because there'll be babies due tomorrow. But I know I could get about 20,000, but I think I prefer the milk coming every day. I'm just going to let the pen fill up, to be honest. Oh, hang on, that needs everything out. Last one. Before I give it back, I will double check whether or not. Now I could plant a couple more strips, couldn't I, down this edge? I would double check whether or not I've got them all, because this is leased. I'm going to give it back. This thing. Not very happy with the yield at all. Just think grapes maybe don't give you thousands and thousands of litres. Just going to have to do more of them to get to those numbers that I want. Hey there, Ellis. Yeah, man, it is. Or madam, I can't tell from that picture. Man, I think. Madam, I think. Man, I think. Whatever. It's very chill. Just mooching along in the autumn sunshine. The grape groves, the vineyards. Well, they're not a vineyard, because apparently giants aren't allowed to mention the word wine. Scaredy cats. It's a brilliant game. If you're a hardcore Seasons person, though, they've pretty much ruined Seasons, if you're honest about it. They've taken away a lot of the best things that Seasons had to offer, but they've added so much to the game that you sort of don't mind. It's just a shame they hadn't kept those other features as well. But overall, it's definitely a better game. But yeah, they've pretty much ruined Seasons. It's not really Seasons at all. I mean, this is year 11 or 12, yeah, for me on this farm. Not once has the weather interrupted me. Not once have I not been able to harvest a crop because of rain, or can't drive properly because of deep snow, or my grass I can just leave on the fields now. I don't have to bother picking it up. It's still there the next day or even a year later. All the things that made Seasons a real challenge have gone. Now it's just not really a challenge, it's just trying to beat the numbers really now. but it's still a better game. Somehow they've made it better, despite that. I mean, the groundwork stuff's fantastic. The way you have to look after the fields now is brilliant. Yeah, have you got them, Richard? I've saved the link, and if you're on my... Are you on my Facebook, Richard? If you're on my Facebook, I'll send you a link on Messenger to a really good site, especially for PC guys. Tells you how to edit stuff and as well. Just double check again because I was yapping. Right, no grapes, no grapes, no grapes, no grapes, no grapes, no grapes, no grapes. Right, that can go back then, that thing. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, it's technically they're cross-play mods. Oh, we got an extra. Let me work this out. We got an extra 520 out of 9,000. We got an extra 4 or 5% yield. That's it. Anyway, we'll deliver this to the grape factory, which I can't remember where it is because I've only been there once. I think what I'll do is I'll cheat actually and just... I think it's over here. One of these ones over here. That one. I'm just going to tell the worker to drive it to there and then I'll unload it. Yeah, sure. Show you the ground? What, you mean in map view or looking at it? I've just harvested, so it will just be showing as harvested now. But I had done all the stages. I had ploughed, I had... Oh, come on. Yeah, I got everything right this time round. Last year I didn't. That's why the yield had gone up 5-6%. My ploughing was a bit messy, getting the ploughed state. It's frozen at the minute. Anyway, I'll hop out of that. So look, these are all mulched down. You can see where I missed it, right here. And then if you look on the map, if I go to growth, that should all show as harvested now, or nothing. And if I go to soil composition, it's going to show it needs ploughing. Yeah, so my next job is to plough this between the vines. I'm no rush to do that because I can't prune these until they go brown anyway, so I might do it all I'm going to use the Porsche tractor to prune them. My classic tractor is going to do the pruning. Okay, my row spacing basically is as close as I could get them. It's not perfect, this, Richard. I think I could do better, but it's not bad. Like, the angle of these is 181 degrees. It's not 180, which is a right pain. The first one, the first row, is perfect. It's 180 degrees, yeah? But then as I was building the field out, I was losing a couple of tenths of a degree here and there. And this one, if you look at the ground, look, it's stepped. Just skewed off a tiny bit. It's really hard to do on a console, the landscaping. It's not easy in landscape mode. So you can just get, it's 2 meters down here, and unfortunately the 2 meter implements don't really work. I've tried to take shortcuts with a 2 meter implement. As far as tractors go, obviously things like these skinny things like my little Fent and stuff, they fit, but also the little Zeta, the little Massey will fit. Those two will fit as well, and actually that's not a bad tractor, that, and I believe that even the Massey 4 will fit, but that's really a push. It's not really worth the trouble. I mean, that's a skinny one anyway. Anyway, we'll get rid of the grapes. We'll find out where that worker's got to now. Well, he hasn't got far. I'm actually going to drive it myself. This worker's going completely the wrong way anyway. It's this way. Yes, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Grid snapping for vines and olives, because they've already got it for the silos that are broken anyway. Anyway, this field here, I cut the grass, windrowed it, picked it up, put it in the bunker, and then I was going to plant barley on it, so I went round the edge doing my headland, and then I changed my mind. I'm going to leave it as grass until next spring now. So that's why it looks a bit funny, because I've replanted the grass here. This edge needed ploughing anyway, because this is where I extended the field out here. So that's all sorted out now. This grass field's got 2 cuts on it. I think I'm just going to keep cutting it until there's like 5 on here. Then there's another, what I call a grain field over here, that's just got grass on it as a cover crop, but I'll cut that through till spring. Get a few 100,000 litres of silage out of it and earn 10 times more money than whatever crop I would have put in it. Right, it's one of these factories down here. Whoa. I think it's this one here. Yeah, here we go. Drop that off. No, they're all working outside anyway. My employees, they don't need any of that. And they've got a tractor each, so they don't touch anything that each other touch. And otherwise, they're on their own. So yeah, anyway, farmers are key workers. They can do what they like. Well, they are in England. Farmers are like NHS workers, keeping the country going through the pandemic. So we'll put this trailer away. Oh, don't we all? Mind you, I'd probably grow something illegal anyway. My neighbours complained actually 2 years ago, and they called the police, but it was only one plant. The police just came along and laughed. Anyway, that's another story. Right, that's all put away. It's 10 to 5 in the evening. We'll take the Porsche tractor out for just a quick go up and down one load of vines, and that way you can get out of my parking spot. The classic tractor here. But I'm going to turn this engine off so we can hear it start up. Oh, listen to that. We'll take the classic out every now and then, keep it all lubed up. So this should be able to do the pruning. That machine doesn't need much horsepower, and it fits down here a treat, look. I don't think it's man enough to do the cultivator though, which is a shame. I've tried all sorts of tools down here to try and speed it up. There is potential in a couple, but I need a longer fields to see if there's any gains. Oh my word, oh dear. Oh, it's alright. This thing's priceless, it's worth more than the whole farm. Oh, that's nice, the Ellis, that's nice for you. Let's change the subject. Loads of people come out of school, come into the stream about this time of day. Anyway, I know it's my fault for bringing it up, but technically it's an adult channel, but you can't stop kids coming in, can you? So put this back in. Put this back. Really, this should be undercover, shouldn't it? This old girl. Will it fit up on my porch like the other one did? I don't think it'll fit. The little fence fits up onto the porch, but we'll try. That would look quite cool. Oh yes. I might have to get the other little classic tractor and park it over here. Liking that. Anyway, we'll feed Jim quickly. Then we'll think about the contracts and we'll go to sleep. Come on, Jim, where are you? I don't know how to change the thing's name. I don't know how to change Doggy's name, unfortunately. I've changed the dog hut's name, but I don't know how to change Doggy's name. There he is. Come on. Come on. What are you doing up there? Good boy. Or maybe I can... No. Anyway, have your dinner. And better put this tractor away. And I better save the game. I haven't done that since I've been on. And last look at the contracts in case there's something juicy. I could even, now I've just saved, maybe I should have a go at it's getting dark though, isn't it? Okay. No, nothing really worth getting out of bed for. Field 37's broken. 60 and 62, let's do those because it sounds like they're next to each other, so that's really a £4 contract, isn't it? Not doing baling at the moment unless the 21,000 one comes up. Nothing in it in ploughing or cultivating. The spraying ones are crap, and field 37's broken for some reason. So let's do some spraying, fertilising. We'll take this tractor because it's the quickest. I've got 111,000. I need 146,000 for the next field. One thing that's nice about having all my fields planted in grass at the moment is you don't have to worry about crop destruction. I'm going the wrong way, it's over this way, 62. Yeah, you don't have to worry about crop destruction with the grass. So I remember when FS19 first came out, they actually had crop destruction on the grass. It was brilliant. It actually, I thought it really worked quite well actually. It didn't destroy the grass completely, but you certainly knew you'd driven over it. But anyway, they got so many complaints that they took that away. So 62 and 63, we can cross these fields, they got nothing on them. Oh, 60 and 62. Let's do 60 first, which is this one. If I go down the middle, do you think I'll get it in one? Bit of a risk, because if I don't... Oh, no. Let's try it. No, I'm not going to get it in one. Just go over a little bit, like that. That's pretty close. So it'll turn around, get about halfway back I reckon, and then the contract will be done. But the beauty of it being positioned here is it will actually start the next field as well, which is that one there on the left. Yeah, hey, Richard. It didn't bother me too much. It didn't destroy the field. It just put you back a couple of growth states, didn't it? I do get why they took it away. It was maybe going just a touch too far. It did make things difficult. Oh, we got sugar beets to harvest. They're going to be ready tomorrow. Now, why are you going backwards, matey? Alright, well he's basically starting the next contract here, look. This isn't really ideal because he hasn't finished the other one. But not in a desperate hurry, might as well see what the worker does. Yeah, he's going to do that field there. I'll end up with this having to come back and just mop up this one. Right, that's that contract done. And this one must be really close to the extent, I reckon if I just set this off like this, it'll probably do it. Hopefully this will do it. Yeah, got it. Result. So we'll take those, take the money from those, and we'll head back home, put this away, and then go to bed. Does sound sweet, this deuce fire. Yeah, for some reason I can't get this field to work. In fact, while we're here, let's just try. There is a contract going on field 37. Which is this one in front of you here. Now, in the past when I've tried this field, it's not worked. And does anyone know anything about the contracts? Because I watched Sealy P the other day, and he seems to be doing harvesting contracts. I want to know how he did it. If he did it. Yeah, you see, it's not doing it. Now, if I go manual, yeah, it's just not doing it. This field is broken. So we'll cancel that contract. It's a shame because I could afford one of these fields and they're not really that far from my farm. This is the one I really want, this one here on the right, field 39 here. But the field we're going to get next is that white one over there. Just hope they don't plant cotton in it before I get to it. At least it looks like they've limed it. Yeah, this field here on the right is, I only need about another 30 grand. Which actually, if I sold silage I've got in stock, I would have, but I'm not going to do that. Bedtime. And 8 o'clock sounds good to me. Maybe a bug in the game. There's a few bugs in the game, to be honest. There's also a few things that aren't bugs, they're just downright bloody lazy of them, to be honest. We're up to 124,000 now. Gone up a little bit due to my factories. Check the sugar beets. They're growing. We'll check the sale in the shop, which will ruin all my plans if there's something juicy in here. Oh, I mean, that's quite tasty, but I'm not going to get it. I'm quite relieved, actually. Now we'll check the contracts quickly. A lot of baling contract. Oh, field 8, we'll do that. Fertilising. Don't like the contracts that go to Goldcrest Valley. Oh, field 70 sowing with wheat. That's actually worth doing. And I'll use my own kit for that as well. So we'll take that one, and we'll take 59 spraying. So that's 3 juicy contracts to do there. Oh, it's only 2. One's obviously already been done. We've missed out on the best one as well. Okay, so we're doing spraying on 59, sowing on 70. Let's use the Deuce Far for the sowing and the old case for the spraying. So we're going down to field 70. Surprised my sugar beet's not ready, but it's only 8 in the morning. It might not have updated yet. What are we doing with this? Sowing field 70, isn't it? I think I will top up the fuel and repair these items before we go. Quite slow to fill up this fuel tank. And we're heading off to field 70. We want, I think 70 is the one just behind my 51 and 52. And we want wheat. Oh no, that's 71. Where's 70 then? It's over this way. Sneak across the railway track. This is 70 here. I think what I'll do, I'll just set it off, and if it doesn't quite get it all, I'll deal with it at the end. Oh, there's stones in here. They don't mention that in the contract, do they? I wonder if the stones in the contract field do damage your equipment or not. And this tractor's going on mower duty. Turn that off. I've definitely got grass fields that are ready. This tractor can do the spraying contract, which is on 58, 59, something. So we'll set the case off on the mower in a second. I'm pretty sure I'll have a couple of fields of grass that need mowing. This is going to field 59. It might be 58, I can't remember, but it's definitely one of the two. Look out, Bambi. God, I know which field it is. I'm going totally the wrong way. Anyway. Shame you can't tag fields. Right, I'm heading straight at it now. It's not the field I thought it was. I think we can drive across this one safely enough. Easy contract. I was expecting a bigger field, that's why I was getting lost. Right, we'll leave that one go. Oh, I'm not quite lined up there, hang on. We'll leave this one going. Quickly check the animal page. Chickens are looking good. Cows are looking good. We've got a bit of milk, bit of slurry. I could sell 10 cows for 15,000 and then they'll have babies tonight, so I won't really notice. I could even sell 20 cows for like 30,000 actually, and that would get me the field. But then I'll have all these babies that won't be making milk. Maybe I could sell 10 of them. I don't know. I'll work it out. Let's check the growth states of the fields on the map now. It's probably something I should have done in the first place. Okay. So 56 might be ready for cutting. Yeah. And 51's ready. So we'll set the mower off. These are all grass at the moment. Oh, and it is ready. My sugar beet is ready. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that as well. I think the mower is the priority. Get the grass cut as soon as possible. So I'm looking for my case tractor. Hey, business cat, can you stop coming in and asking that? I've no clue what you're on about, but I do not know you, and I certainly wouldn't discuss anything like that on a street. We're looking for the mower. A little bit of lag going on. That could be because I've got two workers running, so I'll forgive it. As usual, I'll start with the furthest away field and work back. So one headland down each edge of this field, then it's good to go. Probably, it might not even need the headlands, but I tend to just do one each end. I don't need the headlands with the cultivator, that is for sure. I'm not sure about the seeder. It's just easier just to do them, even if you do a little one just up to the end of that wall. Now with this mower, if you don't unfold the front, often the front doesn't go down. Look, that's because I didn't unfold it before I hired the worker. Now it should go down like that. So I need to get a topper for my sugar beets. I probably, am I going to lease or buy? I can afford to buy a sugar beet harvester. I think they're 90 something. That means goodbye field though, for now. Contract on 59 finished. We'll take the money on that contract. Check the others. Tempting to do the harvesting. Oh my god. Potatoes to Goldcrest Valley. No, thank you. Right, he's good to go. We'll bring back the this tractor. In fact, we'll send it back. I'll get it past that lamp post, and we'll send it back under his own steam. He's going to come up this road, hopefully to there. Then we'll check on the seeding contract that's going on. Tractor's frozen the game up thinking about it. Oh, he's on the move now. Okay. Oh no, that's not him. Yeah, he's on the move there. I think I'm just going to lease the potato, sugar beet stuff, because I don't know whether, if I go, actually I don't know. I was thinking of getting the big machine, but $500,000, there's plenty of other things I'll get first. Probably get a combine before that, so I could buy it. That means I'm going to be skint for a day or two. And not be getting the extra field that I've had my heart set on. So maybe I should just lease it and hammer the contract. So I'll have that field in a couple of days. In fact, from next month I'll be selling flour anyway. In fact, I could start selling flour today, and that might give me enough to get hold of that field, to be honest. I'll just check in a second as to how much flour I've got in stock. It's roughly 1,000 a litre, or what, you know what I mean. 1 a litre. Flour-ish, so let's have a look. Right, we've got about 30 grand's worth there. Get out of the vehicle, otherwise you can't do it properly. Right, cake is on selling, then distributing, then storing, selling, distributing, storing. So I've got to double click the button, that's what I'm getting at. Right, that's selling. 28,000 litres are in stock. And we haven't even started on the sorghum yet. I thought I'd run them one at a time. In fact, let's turn the wheat off now and turn the sorghum flour on. Right, that'll get me like 30 grand when that sells, which will probably be on the hour. And then I can buy the field. We missed a bit over there. It's strange, isn't it? Worker C has completed their task. Ah, that's the sprayer. We'll top this up, put it away. Then we're going to send this tractor up to the shop in preparation. Might have to put skinny tires on it as well. Otherwise I'm not sure how I'm going to get into my field there in order to do the topping and the harvesting for that matter. Right, this can go up to the shop because I will be, without a doubt, doing something. I've got to get the sugar beet in, so I'll send that up to the shop. You can come in here and just park up there, pointing that way. Right, we'll get the small tractor out now. This one. And we'll take the roller up to the grass field that's been cut and get the because it's free fertiliser, the roller. And it doesn't destroy the swaths. If I was picking the swaths up, I would use the weeder because it's wider and it does the same thing. But it destroys swaths. Must water the greenhouse at some point today. It'll probably be alright till tomorrow, but we'll pass the old cow pen, which is really badly positioned in retrospect. I can't get another pen in there. The other tractor's just swung into the shop, that's good. I don't think this one needs a headland, this little thing. So we'll just set it off. So the grass roller does more than just fertilise. It actually gives you a growth stage. Or maybe that was in the winter. Okay. You know, like they stay in harvested state throughout the winter. Grass fields and that. If you run the roller over it, then you get the fertiliser state. That is what I was doing wrong, I think. Well, actually, you can see it there. So the mower's leaving it harvested. The roller's coming along, taking it out of harvested state, straight to growth stage 2 or 3, looking at that colour, I reckon. It's such a good tool. It basically means it takes 2 days instead of 3 to get your be ready to cut. So let's check how much I need to get these sugar beets done. 24,000 for that. Leasing will cost 1,250. 98 grand for that. Leasing will cost 5,000. So I need 6,000. Call it 6.5 grand to just to lease, or I could buy it for 120,000. It's just a no-brainer. Just lease it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lease it. Yeah. I don't know what the running costs per hour are on the leasing. They don't mention it, but I'll only need it for a couple of hours. So yeah. Oh, I don't want that. What am I doing? That. And we need a topper. That. I could buy that, but I won't. And the tractor, I think I'm going to have to put that tractor on funny little tyres that make it look really strange. But I can do that back at the farm. Because even if you run the topper over, you still destroy the crop underneath. If you've got the wrong tyres on, and we have to drive across the field in order to work on it. I mean, sugar cane's just really hard to do. I thought it went off to the side, this thing. Maybe not. I have no idea how much of a headland it's going to need. I think I'm just going to set it off and we'll mop up what's required afterwards. Don't want to leave it on the road, really. So you probably could harvest and top at the same time, but the topper's quite fast. I'm just going to whiz around with it. In fact, how many horsepower does it need? It's not going to be 15, is it? Beat technology, where is it? Just got too much stuff. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Don't know. Where's it gone? Oh, it's leased, of course. $85 horsepower. Might be a bit much. Anyway, the Porsche hasn't got road crop tyres on it, so I don't want to risk it. Is this really the tractor I want with the skinny tyres though? Probably is. I don't want to spend the money twice, you see. I'll probably keep this tractor longer than I'll keep the case, dare I say it. So, yeah, we'll put them on this one. So I should be able to drive across the field now without damaging it. Don't use these tyres very often. Can I? Yeah, it's fine, look. Okay, we'll set this off. When he's finished, we'll start harvesting. By then, I'll have another tractor lying around as well. The seeder should be done by then. Okay, doesn't like it on the back. Never used to be fussed in that FS19, did it? Used to be really cool with it on the back. But we can deal with that. We'll put it on the front. That's what makes you happy. To make sure I get it all. Not bad, 9 miles an hour, won't take too long. I'm going to have to plough this field afterwards, which is why I didn't want to put the road tyres on, the skinny tyres on the case. That's my preferred tractor for ploughing, that one. It makes the nicest noise when it's under load, that's all it is. We're going to need a trailer. Right, this tractor's busy. This tractor's busy. This tractor's busy. So I'm out of tractors basically. Unless we get the old classic out. If I can get him off the porch. I don't mind if I can't get him off the porch, because it's quite a good spot for him actually. Right, he can go and get a trailer because, well, I haven't decided. I don't think this can pull a big trailer, but I reckon it can pull a little trailer. So that's what we'll do. We'll get the little one to start with, and then when the big tractors become available, if I feel I need a big trailer, I'll grab it. Oh, it suddenly does look quite large, this trailer, actually. Could be a problem. He hasn't got to pull it far, so... It's not very practical though, is it? Oh, that's not bad. Poor gearbox on the old Porsche, eh? But he's doing it. I don't think it'll move it when it's full of sugar beet though, so I think we'll abort this. We'll put this back on the porch. I like it on the porch. I could get the next tractor up to this, the Z-Tor, which has got 25 horsepower. This has only got 14. I just quite like it there anyway as a sort of decoration. Right, which tractor is going to become available first? Not that one. This one can pull that trailer. This has actually got quite a lot of punch. This is 115 horsepower, which is quite a lot really for something so small. It's quite a cool little machine. It normally gets relegated to pulling this roller or a tedder, but obviously it does all the grape work, which actually we need to have a look at the grape field, don't we? This is actually where having a horse would be quite good. Well, he's over halfway through. This one's ready to go to the next field. We'll wash it off in the lake on the way. These two grass fields aren't ready today, they're ready tomorrow. I've got them out of sync at the moment. Hey Farmer Groups, welcome. How are you today? So you need to do a headland on these two fields because they're too close together. If you go up and down, the mower is crossing both fields at once and it gets very confused. So easiest option is just put a quick headland and then problem solved. Grapes still haven't gone brown. When the grapes go brown, which will be tomorrow, I'll deal with them, do all the cultivating and all that stuff, fertilising and stuff that they need. I think I could probably cultivate them now, but I can't do anything else yet until they go brown. Yeah, pretty good, thank you, Farmer Groot. I might think about moving some pallets of eggs up to the bakery in preparation for the incoming sugar that they're going to get after today. I don't think we need a headland across the back. I think we'll just leave this to its own devices now. Yeah. Oh, we missed a bit over there, look. Gonna get that. As I got the skinny tires on. Just to make sure it doesn't happen again. This extra 6 metres down this edge I put in the other day. So if I can get that hold of that field over there, this is going to go back to a grass field here, and then I can drive across the front of it. It's actually been a bit of a pain trying to remember I can't drive across it on my way to the farm, to be honest. How's the seeder getting on? Can't be much of a contract left, it's only a little bit compared to that bit. I reckon it's 80% done, maybe, that contract. Maybe even 90. What are we on? 87. Well, we'll watch this a little while the other three tractors are working. In fact, I've got a feeling that the mower is going to finish before this, actually. Thinking about it. Right, probably go and watch the mower then. Oh, maybe not. There again, it does do like 15 miles an hour, this. Something. It's going to need fixing, that's money. How much is that field I want to get? Should be engraved in my brain by now. Field 41 is what I'm after, that one. It's only 150 grand, I could do it. Surely I could do it. Oh yeah, I'll be able to do it because in 19 minutes I'm about to sell 35,000 litres of flour or something. if you go to this page, wheat flour, 28,000, and the prices of flour well, it varies a bit, but hopefully I'll get 1,000 a litre. So that'll be 28 grand. Then I'll only need 20. I'll have maybe 15,000's worth of milk to sell, and my other businesses will be selling as well. So if I'm a little bit careful and don't do silly things like repair all my vehicles today and that sort of thing, I think I'll get hold of that field by the end of the day. And then, can we plant anything on it today? That would be quite a nice surprise. Then we could plant wheat or barley on it, basically, or grass. But I'm gonna have grass everywhere, aren't I? It can have a pass off the grass. Mind you, we could plant grass on it and then sugar beet in March. And if we plant grass on it today, there's a chance, even though it's not a dead cert, that we'll get a harvest in December, the last harvest. Yeah. So if I can get grass planted on it today, I think I'll get a harvest before winter. Got 118 hours on it, this tractor. Mind you, it came with plenty on it. It was second hand. think the cedar might actually finish first. This contract's got to be nearly done now. Let's return that. Hold on, just in case I forget. God knows what the yield's going to be like. No idea. Haven't done sugar beet yet in FS22. I reckon it's going to be alright though. Normally is. It is behind the vehicle, isn't it? It's not set to one side, so it really doesn't matter where you set it off. It's quite short, so I don't think we're going to need a headland this end. We might need one the other end. I'll find out when we get there. Not much is changing looking at the ground state, but the numbers are going up. It's hard to tell where you've got to then if I have to move it, won't it? Oh, you can tell. Just the angle of the sun. Don't stop there. Oh no, is it going to do that every time? This is the first implement that has failed at crossing my farm track. Everything else has got across. But I suppose it is sticking out quite a lot. So it's not a true... Let's see what happens at this end, if it needs a headland or not. I don't think it does. Oh, it's nearly full already. It only takes, what, 5,000 or 6,000 litres. I do not have a tractor spare to tow the trailer at the moment, unless that contract's done. It is. So we'll tell that tractor to come back. That one, come back home to here. This guy can wait, I think. He's going to have to. He's got his pipe out, look. Nowhere for it to go. Let's see if we can get that a bit higher. Can you do that with this? I suppose I'll have to dismiss the worker. And I'd better back it up a tiny bit. Right, pipe. Okay, so you cannot adjust the height of the pipe, is that right? Lower halves, internal halves to pipe in. Oh, he's on a work, he's ready to go. I think we can afford him for a few minutes. The other tractor should be nearly back by now anyway. It's not far. Oh, the mower might be finished as well. Oh, well, I say he should be back. He's gone and driven his first tree. I didn't really set it off in a very fair place though, did I? I do like the pace of the Deuce Far. Mind the grapes. I'll just leave that there for now. Ah! Good thing I stopped. We have a problem. This tractor hasn't got skinny tyres on it. How much are skinny tyres for this tractor? I don't want to turn crop destruction off, that'd be giving in. So, we'll see. It's not really the tractor I thought I was going to be putting skinny tyres on though. The mower it might end up being anyway after all. And I'm not close enough to it. Doesn't have skinny tyres. Anyway, the trailer won't have skinny tyres on it, but do they matter? Did I just do that? I think I did. In which case I didn't need this tractor at all. Glad I didn't buy this thing. It's got a terrible capacity. I thought it would take about 10,000 litres like in FS19. idea where I was at. I'm just going to set it off from here and hope for the best. Had it got past the road? Oh, there we go. Before the road. Just can't tell, can you? So the trailer's wheels have ruined the crop. Which is a shame. Okay, got past the track, that's a plus. So if I get into the deuce farm now, as long as I catch him going the other way, then I don't have to drive onto the field. That will do nicely. Hallelujah. We are now making cakes, I reckon. We've got sugar going to the bakery now, and that was the missing ingredient. We've got everything else, I think. I will check after this field is done. I'm 90% sure that we are making cake. That was my initial goal. For this game, map, whatever you want to call it. I don't know where the dog is. He's also been scared off by this beat machine. Oh my word, I don't believe it. It's full. I need the bigger harvester future. Oh, I could have a shorter field, couldn't I? I'm going to have to design my sugar beet field over the length of a pass. So as long as I empty this out right at the end, I think it will just get back and turn around. as the sun's getting higher, it's getting easier to see. About time the sugar mill started paying for itself. Sorry if I missed some chat, didn't realise my Oh, okay, Farmer Group. Literally the day the game came out I started this, and I made an error. I went in on New Farmer, and it was actually turned out to be really hard. I went New Farmer, Normal Economy, I changed that, and I realised not long in that I should have gone in Farm Manager. So I cheated in about 1.2 million to make up for the fact that I didn't start with any money really, and I could only get a loan of 500,000. So you could say I've gone in New Farmer, but I had the farm buildings, yeah, if you like. So it's a bit of a mishmash, but I haven't cheated any money in apart from that, and I'm on Normal Economy, and I have to say it's been quite a grind. I think the economy's so much better in FS22. Things like proper maintenance costs on your vehicles that you actually have to worry about. Proper worker bills when they're driving a combine harvester. Varying worker bills depending on what they're doing. Generally the economy's loads better. Silage is still by far and away where the money is though. I mean, by far and away, if you take the area of a field and plant grass on it, you won't touch it with any other crop. But it has to be grass. Corn silage they've ruined. They've absolutely ruined it. There's no money in it anymore. Because you can only plant the corn once a year. Whereas, you know, before on seasons you could plant it 2 or 3 times. You just grow it halfway and chaff it. But you can't do that now. So, goodbye forage harvesters for me. Because I play the numbers game always. I won't be using a forage harvester because it's not efficient. Unless I use it for cutting the grass, then I might use it. No, not everything. They've ruined seasons. They've absolutely ruined seasons to the extent that it's actually a farce to call it seasons. Not in 11 years of this game, not once has the weather ruined my hay, stopped me harvesting, stopped me doing anything. I'm on year 12, and not once has anything happened to do with the weather. I can leave my grass on the fields, which is stupid, but I'm doing it because it's letting me, because stuff doesn't rot. Yeah, they've taken a lot out of seasons. They've almost ruined it. But because they've added so much good stuff, it does sort of outweigh it. Overall, it's better, definitely. But why they sort of ruined what was the jewel in their crown, I don't know. I don't think they researched it very well. Because even the people who don't like seasons are pissed off because they can't plant and harvest the next day. So they've sort of upset both ends of the spectrum, if you like. If you turn it all off, you still can't plant and harvest every day like you used to be able to. They've sort of ruined both ends. But they've got away with it because it is just such a better game. Imagine if they kept the old season system as well, though, what it would have been. And the belts turn off, they don't stay running. That's just ridiculous. And I've discovered some in-game silage bunkers are broken, which again is just pure lack of testing and laziness for what is in effect a slab of concrete and 2 walls. But the pluses are brilliant. The whole groundwork system is fantastic. All the new tools and stuff are brilliant. And the economy's much better. It really sort of makes up for it, but just could have been even better. Still a brilliant game. I doubt I'll be going back to FS19 much. I used to like the challenge of having to plant more grass fields than I needed for my hay, knowing that the rain was probably going to ruin some of it and all that. It was, you know, it was a proper game then. Proper seasons then. And when the snow got too deep and you couldn't drive properly, or you couldn't harvest when it rained in the summer, all that's gone. And that, you know, that was they were all really good things. But like I say, it is definitely a better game, without a doubt. Despite all that, I just wonder what could have been. I really hope that Realism Modding, who do the seasons, come out with the seasons that you can get as a mod, and just that, then it will just be the ultimate. Well, it'll be what it should have been if you like seasons. And if you don't like seasons, I'm afraid I think you're stuck with 4-day growing and stuff. I don't know how they can take that out. But brilliant game, brilliant game. Don't get my moaning wrong. I wouldn't be playing it so much if I wasn't enjoying it. It is fantastic. It just isn't quite what it could have been. Now this field is not a bad length actually. So when I design my next sugar beet field, it needs to be that long. Maybe a crossfield 41 would be about that actually. If I buy field 41, I don't know how much sugar beet this factory takes, but I'm going to keep putting it in here till it won't take any more. Yeah, if I buy field 41, I'll measure the width versus the length of this, and then I could just set it, couldn't I? Because I've only got one sugar beet factory, and you know, one sugar factory. I don't need massive sugar beet field unless I get the bigger harvester. But with crop destruction on, obviously I've really got to think about things like that. I've got everything on, so I've just got it on the fastest, one day a month. And I haven't tried it with the season's growth off, but I've watched other people on YouTube who've got that off, and they're still waiting. The only difference is you can basically plant any time. That's pretty much the only difference. Because, like I keep saying, it's not really seasoned, so they haven't had to turn loads of stuff off to do that. But yeah, I'm on one day is a month. I leave my grass out until I can be bothered to pick it up, which is really bad, but the game lets me now. And if it lets me, I'm going to do it. It's just a shame it lets me. I was all geared up for the challenge of trying to get enough hay together for my cows and all that sort of thing. and it's just no challenge. Hay's like just easy now, instant. But, you know, it's all right, but it's just not the challenge it was. But I'm going to go in on, when I've accomplished all my goals on this map, and I'm nearly there, I just need the cereal factory, a pig pen and a sheep pen, and then I've accomplished all my goals. I will move on to the French one and play a bit more. Well, I'll just start out on New Farmer, to be honest. I like the rocks and everything like that. I've got everything turned on. I'm using the equipment that doesn't kick rocks up, but I'm going to have to plough this field, so there'll be rocks in here. The one thing I haven't checked is whether I use the field roller after ploughing, if it will push those rocks back in instead of having to pick them up. That's the only thing that I haven't really checked. I've got grass work down to a T. I need to check on the grass, on the little tractor that's doing the grass roller actually, but but if you're doing a ploughing contract or cultivating contract, even if you've got the equipment, generally, and especially if you've only got small equipment, it's cheaper to borrow the equipment because you don't get a high maintenance bill on your equipment. And it's actually cheaper to borrow the equipment because they don't charge you maintenance. On the other contracts it doesn't matter because they don't take so long. But yeah, we need to send the grass roller up to the next field so I get my free fertiliser and free growth stage with that tool, rather than just using dry fertiliser, which is just fertiliser. You don't get the growth stage. And he's finished. Just move this one out of the way quickly. I need to get back to my sugar beets. And where's the other tractor? Oh, I like the classic Porsche. The classic Porsche look. Move this one up to the next field. These rollers are like the best thing in the game. They do so much more than just fertilise your grass. In effect, they give you 30% more. You get your grass every 2 days instead of every 3 if you use one of these. I might do a whole video on how to get the best out of your grass in FS22. And I've worked out how to create fields on a worker, even if slowly. But it does mean you can get nice straight edges and stuff. Because the painting in this game is a pain, and really expensive if you want to paint grass that grows around the edge of your fields. Really expensive. Right, he's good, we can forget about him. This one can whiz back. Rather hoping we're going to fill this factory up. Oh, loads of time, look, he's only just stopped. Yeah, I had to place it because there wasn't one on the map. That was 70 grand. I'll tell you what I own. I own... This is why I don't have many fields, because my goal was to make cake, yeah? So I own the bakery, the dairy, the grape processing unit, I just bought that, the grain mill, the large greenhouse and the sugar mill. So that's why I've been slow to expand, because I keep buying stuff like that instead of just hammering the fields and getting more and more. I mean, silage is definitely the way to go. I've done millions and millions of litres of silage, and that's really how I've got ahead. That's why all my fields are grass at the moment, because they would only be sitting fallow anyway until next spring. But in the meanwhile, they'll earn me probably nearly $1 million, where they'd normally be sitting fallow. That is the beauty of grass silage on this version of the game. It's unstoppable. Oh, definitely grass for silage, without a doubt. You get like 4 or even 5 harvests a year with good yields. And it's 400, on a good price, silage is 400. So you're getting 400, you're getting 20 grand for a 50,000 litre trailer load. You think how many 50,000 litre trailer loads I'm going to get off. I'm going to get off all this grass. Look, there. I can't control this thing at all. Anyway, I'll show you on the map, actually. So look, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56. They are all grass at the moment because I've harvested the wheat, but before I replant oats next spring, I will get 2 or 3 grass harvests off all of these, and that will net me probably over $500,000 for fields that would have just been sitting doing nothing anyway. I mean, to feed the cows, all I need to feed a big cow pen, field 48 does it all even easily on its own. Easily. So per field size, grass, you can't beat it. And in all honesty, it was pretty much the same in all the farming sims. But even in seasons in FS19, you probably made more. You probably did make more doing grass for silage than corn for silage on seasons in FS19, but it was closer. But on this version of the game, grass is worth so much more. It's not even close. In fact, corn's crap now, which is a shame. I used to like my forage harvester. So that bit of chaff in here was off one of my fields. I just picked it up earlier. That's 215,000. So that's 70 grand there. And that was just one harvest of one field. I mean, you have to work at it, but it's definitely where the money is. if you can get enough fields together, the grain factory's quite good, but you've got to be chucking a lot of grain in there to keep it running. But yeah, without a doubt. But when you do the grass, yeah, if this is important. If you look at my growth here, so if you look at 50 and 51, yeah, it's been harvested, which is why it's pink. If you run the roller down, not only do you get a fertilizer stage, you also get 2 growth stages. Now, if I just fertilise that with dry fertiliser, that will stay in harvested state. I'll still get the fertiliser though, obviously. So this grass roller, in effect nets you over 30% yield, because it allows you to harvest it a day earlier. So instead of 3 days, it's every 2 days, yeah? It's a massive thing, this grass roller. And it doesn't ruin your swaths, look. Now, if you pick your swaths up every time, like you should, but you don't have to now, then you can use, instead of the roller, if you want to be quicker, you can use, where are they? Like if I've picked everything up, I use my one of these instead of the roller. It does the same thing. You get the growth stage and the fertilizer, but it will ruin your swaths. So if you're leaving the swaths out, you have to use a roller, yeah? But that tool there, or this roller on a grass field, are just the dog's bollocks. Now if you forget and you get to one growth stage of grass, like on that field over there, don't use the roller, because it will take the growth stage away. It will put it back to this growth stage, yeah? Right, where was I? Here we go. Now I've learnt a lot the last, I must have played well over 100 hours on this map, but I've got the grapes down to a T. My grapes are doing well. That was another expense, 200,000's worth of grapes I planted Farmer Group. So I extended this field out, where this harvester is, that wasn't filled before. I pushed this field out. I've extended quite a few fields, 56, quite a lot. If you go back, if you look back on my streams, I think the one before last, it's got something about creating fields on it. The first 5 minutes show you how to get straight edges and how to create a field on a worker. Not very useful on this map, but when No Man's Land or something like that comes out, where you've got to make the fields more, very useful. Until better kit comes out, that was the best I could do. 138 grand in the bank. I've just sold that flower, haven't I? No, I mean on a worker farmer group. Anyone can create fields, but can you do it on a worker? Can you have a worker drive along and do it? It's slow at the moment, but it does mean you get a dead straight line. So I can make a rectangle on a worker and then fill up the middle faster doing it myself. But that way I know I've got dead straight lines. Like, look at this edge down here. That was done with a worker to make it straight, and that's created field here. This edge, the field originally ended like about here. I think there's a little bit left there. No, you got it all. There's nothing, it's not going up, so. Well, anyway, I think it's 2 videos ago. It's in the title anyway. It's not very fast, but like I say, if you want your fields to look perfect, it is quite handy, especially with the painting being a bit hit and miss in this version of the game. Like, you can't paint nice grass unless you want to spend a fortune. The meadow grass is stupidly expensive. Right, we'll return that. And better get this tractor and trailer out of the way. Might as well drop this off in the sugar factory as well. And then we'll have a look at the numbers to see how full it is. If it's totally full, it will last a year. With all productions running. Oh, he stopped. Quick, quick. Don't stop there. Doing so well. This farm track has been such a good idea. Nothing stopped on it till today. But I do think... anyway, I'm going back to grass on this field, so it won't be an issue again. The mower loves it. This can have his fat tyres back on, but he feels a bit funny driving around looking like that. And he needs repairing. He also got worked quite hard. Wow. What tyres did I have before then? I don't remember it being that expensive. I think I had Mitas on here before. Alright, it's the same price all along. Let's just go for... I do like the tractor, so I'm going to spend the money actually. They're quite cool. I normally go Mitas and wide tyres and weights. Go on then. You've earned it. And you're going to have to go and get the most boring tool of the lot now. Or we could do a quick fertiliser stage. I might do that after the plough's finished. We could run the manure spreader down it at half speed for 2 stages at once. And I've parked the Deuce car in the way, look. Sorry, mate. Now this is to fill up with chicken food. Don't think I'll be using this trailer anyway. Wow, this tractor needs repairing as well. That field I want to buy is slipping away today. Heavy repair bills today. Oh shit. Managed to rescue it anyway. Quick fertiliser stage, and we'll do the other one after we planted the seed. It'd be nice to have this field back as a grass field, at least until spring. If I need to plant the sugar beet again, I probably will do it on this field again, in all honesty. I might have been able to do this in one pass, I'm not sure, but I didn't want to upset the plough. top it up, put it away. I've only got 2,000 litres left and I'll be paying for it again. That was what was in the lime spreader. Be over a little bit more than that. About there, hopefully we'll do it. The trouble is the field gets thinner further up because of the fence. I kept meaning to actually make the field a bit thinner this end, so it's a dead straight line, but it came like this. All I've done is adjust the other end really, and I've joined the two together and put the track across. Hopefully that's far enough over it'll keep going. Oh, it's going to take forever. Let's set it off from the other end. If there's room against the fence, that's the trouble. Should be okay. Perfect. I missed a bit of the clouds back here. Is that a miss? Yes. Plough! You're missing bits. Can't have that. I don't think it's missed only down this edge, but it won't do any harm to drive up here, just to be sure. If I sell the milk, then I'm going to be so close to buying this field. Then I need to measure the length of this one and make sure the other one isn't wider. Well, we might be able to see on the map. So is that distance? Oh yeah. If I turn that on its side, that will work. But if I go long ways, the harvester's not going to make a whole pass. So I'll have to do my sugar beet that way But that can be, I think I'm going to plant that in sugar beet for 1 year. Oh, unless I go field 40, how much is that one? It's more expensive, believe it or not, because you have to pay for all this bit here. That is probably why I went for this one. 150 grand. There's no other field that's better value to me at the moment. I mean, that's 200,000. These are all too far away, but you're paying for all this around it, you see. This is one field I'd really like, that one. This dark area in the woods, you're allowed to log on that dark area apparently. Yeah, this dark bit, apparently you're allowed to cut trees down on. For those that thought you had to buy the land, and there, look. Yeah, I've got one greenhouse because you need strawberries for cake. I wonder if I've got any cake yet. Let's have a look. Right, the cake is turned off at the moment. Hasn't got any sugar yet. Is the sugar mill on? No, it's not even on. Right, the sugar mill is on now. I've got 79,000 litres. I use 500 an hour. That's 12,000 a day. I haven't got enough to run it for the whole year, but I run it for 6 months, and that will help. Okay. So I basically need double. I need a field double this size to keep that factory going 24/7. Basically, I can do that. So we'll have cake in a minute when that sugar starts trickling through. Then all I've got to buy now to finish my goals is cereal factory. I'm already making the ingredients that supply it, you see, now. I'm making chocolate, and I'm making raisins, and I'm making flour. So I need to buy a cereal factory, a pig pen, a sheep pen, and a horse pen, and that's it. That is all the goals done. That's pretty much the whole game, really. Okay, I won't have done planted corn or sunflowers yet, but I'll get that done at the same time. Looks good to me. The rock catcher will take a little while. I need to get the bigger one really if I'm going to be doing sugar beet more and corn. If I get pigs, I need a bigger rock catcher anyway. But like I say, I haven't worked out if the field roller rolls the rocks back in or not. In fact, now it wouldn't be a bad time to find out, would it? If I can lease a little one just for the test and run it over this ploughed area somewhere, see if it pushes the rocks back down, and then I'll know. Let's see how much they are. What will that be called? Be called a roller. 41 grand. Mind you, it is quite big, I suppose. So with a roller, you can improve the upper soil layer quality of your fields. Yeah. What does it say about pushing rocks back in though? I'm sure I've read that somewhere. Increasing yield. Using a mulcher on stubble increases yield, blah 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 blah. Rollers for fields also remove small stones. When cultivating and ploughing your fields, there's always a possibility of stones being dug up. When driving over them, Small stones can be removed with a roller, while bigger stones need to be collected using a... So it sort of implies that when you're ploughing your fields, you're going to need the rock catcher anyway. To me. They don't look very big, those. Oh yeah, there's a couple of medium-sized ones. I wonder. Well, that's 41 grand, so that's going to cost me 2,000 to lease, probably. I'm not sure I want to just trash 2,000 just for the hell of it. But, there again, it's only 2,000, isn't it? It'd be nice to know. So, I think I should do it. In the name of science, I should do it. Just means I won't get the field so quickly, but that's alright. So we'll send that tractor to the shop and I'll buy it, and when the tractor gets there it'll be there. You can drive over here. Let's put you there. And we'll get the roller. I'm not going to bother saving the game and exiting for the sake of 2 grand. Bugger it. We'll just use the small one. Wheels set up standard. Yeah, just cheap and cheerful. Lease 2,000. Okay. I didn't even check the horsepower rating of that. And we need to get back before the rock catcher gets here. Should be alright. This guy's giving me my free fertiliser stroke growth stages. Good man. He's going to need repair and fuel. He's been working all day. I love the fact the repair bills are high in this game now. And the dog is miles away from his hut. He's right down here, look. I need one of these rollers anyway, but I'm not shelling out 40 grand at the moment. I want to get this next field. So, it's just a quick trial, this. For the sake of 2 grand. And actually, it'll probably come up in the sale, having leased it. That's what normally happens. It's one way of making money, actually, of getting money off stuff, actually. Lease it, return it, and then pick it up in the second-hand shop. And you'll save more money than your leasing cost was the day before. That doesn't look 12 metres wide. Ah, there we go. Like it. Is this going to stop the rock? Ah, the rock catcher's missed a stripe as well. It's probably my bloody path that's done that. Anyway, I'll just let it carry on. So if I lower this, there's some rocks just there, look. The fuel bill's about the same. The repair bills are higher, but in FS19 the repair bills didn't matter. They might as well have not bothered having it in the game. It's much better this way. But they have ruined the seasons completely. Right, there's some rocks there. Oh! Oh! Oh, look! The rocks have gone. You're out of work, mate. You're out of work. I've leased this roller. I'm going to let it rip on the whole field. This is very exciting. just to get a headland down here. It'll need one, it's quite big. Don't think it'll need one the other end. Oh, look at that, the rocks are gone. At least I've cleaned that now. I'm going to buy this roller when it comes up in the sale in a minute. In fact, I want the bigger one really, but it's not like I plough that often. This is alright, 12 metres. And actually, I think the other one needs silly horsepower. I'm going to double check that though. 350 brake, I can't do that in a minute anyway. We'll stick with this one for now. Yeah, it's killing the rocks. Yeah, killing them. I think one is probably meant to do this after cultivating, but my cultivator's a shallow one anyway, so it wouldn't have pulled rocks up. I've been wondering about this for a couple of days. It's just that I've never had to plough a field, so oh, don't stop there. Come on. So I haven't had to plough a field, so I haven't had the opportunity till now to put my theory to the test. This is brilliant. I was thinking I'm going to have to shell out for a bigger rock catcher, but actually I just need to get one of these. I'll keep the small rock catcher for the odd occasion that big rocks come that this can't get rid of. "12 metres, 7 miles an hour, it's as fast as the seeder I've got. It's not going to slow me down. I don't know whether it leaves any misses, but if it does, it'll only be a tiny bit at the ends, won't it? Hey Viking Game, welcome along. I mean, Climate Group, you can turn the fuel off anyway if you like, so that doesn't matter. And as far as the maintenance goes, it's so much better this way, it really is. I mean, people moan about the costs and stuff. Just play on easy economy if you don't like it. I normally play on hard, it's only because this is a new game, I've got it on normal. But my next map I'll be on hard economy. Because I'm just using this one to learn everything. Like, for example, this roller. It's the last piece of the puzzle, this was. Now I've got it all sussed. It's got terrible... It needs big headlands though. That is something worth remembering. Oh, it works backwards, that's interesting. Mouse will be watching. when you do your yard again, like I'm going to have to get rid of all the bloody stones, this could be the answer. Provided you're not using the deep subsoiler that brings up big rocks, this is fine. But I think I'm going to buy it, but like I say, I'll buy it from the second-hand shop in a minute. It's my little trick. Oh, we missed a bit there. If you want to get like 20% off anything in the shop, if not more, but at least 20%, just lease it, give it back, and then buy it when it comes up in the second-hand shop the next day. And it will more than outweigh what you've spent in leasing, your savings. Well, I've got no other use for this, so I'm going to return it. That is the result. That just needs seeding now. Might as well get that done and then this field's done. What is going on with my chat? It keeps disappearing. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I suppose I don't use unrealistic mods. I've got everything turned on, even the trailer weight thing, which I really like actually. But if the game's going to let me leave grass on the ground, I'm going to leave it on the ground. I'm slightly not that it does, I have to say. I don't think we need a headland this end, but we will need a headland in the other end. Now, did I get all of that end of that field? Oh, I don't know, there's purple bits, that's the roller that's missed there. For a minute I thought it said it needed lime then. Don't think it does. Oh, one end needs lime, the other end doesn't. I think we can probably deal with that. Will it let me put lime on top of seed though? Might just have to stay needing lime till after harvest or something. I've only put one fertiliser stage down, so it should accept the lime. Let's give that lease roller back. I like that, I'm going to buy that. We'll put this away. And we're going to have to think about feeding the cows at some point in the next couple of days. The greenhouse will need water today, so I'll do that. Actually, I'll do it right now. There we go. That's done. Drop that off, then we'll grab the lime spreader and we'll lime this, and it can be fertilised, or I think actually we'll cover it in manure, shall we? I don't use the manure that often. But having said that, I think I used it all up yesterday. 129,000, target's 150. I've probably got 18,000's worth of milk if it's a good price. That will take me up. Let's say that gets me to 140. Then the last 10 grand. I'm probably making 4,000 or 5,000 an hour from my businesses now. We should have it by the end of the day, especially if there's a couple of contracts. Just going to wait for that seeder to. In fact, I think we'll be okay. We can set this off. Right, I don't think it needs lime this end, so that's not a cause of concern. It's when it crosses the track, hopefully, it will start accepting the line on the field. Ah! Well, it did there. Oh, does that mean the seeder's missed that bit? Is that working? I'm not convinced that's working. Hang on. Wait there. Just see if I turn it on manually. If that does anything. I'll have to wait till we cut the grass and do it then. It's my fault for not checking before I planted. So and I don't think it makes much difference to grass. Obviously it will make a little bit, but it's not quite sure about this area here though. Why that's done that there. It does say it's grass. So yeah. Oh, thanks Farmer Creek. Yeah, do pop in again. And if you find any hints or tips, do let us know. Sorry if I preach a bit. Only trying to help. Might as well top this up. Not that we use much. Wouldn't accept it, would it? Right, the quest now is to find 20 grand, I suppose. We'll start by selling some milk, unless I've already done it today. Hope not. We need to cultivate the grapes as well, and we'll check the contracts. If I can get 20 grand together, that would be really quite special, to be honest. Just bring the cedar back and put that away. And that back, I suppose. This needs filling up. That's going to cost 4,000 or 5,000, but to make up for it. Let's check the contract. I'm not going to fill it up if there isn't a contract. We can wait on that. See, field 74 harvesting. Oh no, no. No, there's nothing there that I'm interested in doing. I'm not going to repair either. I'm trying to get this field as soon as possible. I'm hoping the reason this is low in repairs is more to do with the seeder than the tractor. And the seeder we can just repair next time we use it. The tractor, if it needs repairs big time, we'll just use the other ones. If that roller comes up, I won't be buying the field anyway, will I, today? This thing, we will refuel it though, but I'm not going to repair it. Fantastic tractor this, it really is. Right, no repairs for you, matey, just fuel at the moment. Chasing the money, but if I buy that roller, then I won't be chasing the money so hard. You can have some fuel though. So you're going to have to go and work on those grapes, matey boy. Right, I think that's everything done, you know. All engines are off. Oh, I could sell some cows. I could sell 20 cows theoretically. Because I'm about to get babies in a big way. 20 times 1,500 is 30 grand on the button, isn't it? Then, that's enough to buy the field. And then I'll get all my cows the same colour as well. But having said that, I quite like the mixture of cows. That's one way of doing it. What sort of state is that field in I want to buy? And that looks terrible. Got to get rid of that lime area somehow. And that end bit looks terrible. The plough's missed a bit at the end, look. I cannot believe I've done that. That is going to wind me up massively. Anyway. This is the field I want. It doesn't need ploughing, doesn't need lime. I mean, that's just amazing. To get a field that doesn't need plough or lime. It costs 150. And all I've got to do to get it is sell 20 cows. I could even sell 40 cows, I think. Then my milk supply is going to go down. Maybe I should put another cow meadow in. Yeah, I think I do need field 41, without a doubt. I think it should be my priority. I've got enough milk at the dairy that I could probably operate the dairy for 2 or 3 months without feeding it at all. So that will keep the cakes coming. And I bet I haven't sold any cake yet. I should be in the money once the cake starts coming. Should be in the money big time. Yeah, okay, we're hopping to we'll hop into a little, no, not that one, as much as I like it. We'll hop into a little tractor, we'll take a cruise over to the cow pen, have another look at the situation over there. This tractor's really slow now because it needs repairing massively. I do have lots of grass lying around on fields and stuff because I can. Right, firstly, how much milk do I have in stock? $9,500 litres. That could net me 13,000. Right, let's just sell a load of milk. One load. My target is about 190 grand, so what I'm aiming to get hold of. So we'll sell a load of milk at Johnson's Farmers Market. And if there's another full load in there, we'll sell that as well. This is my new milk tanker. I'm not convinced that it was worth the money, but anyway. So that tractor there, create job, deliver, Johnson's Farmers Market, go. Right, that's that sorted. Okay, the grapes should be brown tomorrow. We'll work on the grapes tomorrow, but we could cultivate the grapes today, maybe, if we get time. Right, animals, I've got, what have I got? 20, I've got 40 babies coming tomorrow. If I sell 20 cows, I'll still have 20 babies coming tomorrow. So I'll still, in effect, have a full pen. Okay, just going to sell 20 cows then. Don't like doing it because it will reduce my milk income for a while. Especially I've only got 2,000 litres in stock, but I think the extra field is going to be better for the farm. So are we going to sell the Holsteins or the... Yeah, we're going to sell the Holsteins because I've got 20 exactly. It's not bad. The fee's only 100. No point in getting the trailer, as nice as it would be, but the fee is literally 100 out of 30 grand. Right, we now have 159,000. We are going to buy the field. This one here, that one. Yeah, I prefer it to that one, even though that one's a bit cheaper. I do prefer this one. That is the one I really want, but it's just out of my price range. That I wouldn't mind, but it's another 70 grand that I don't have. No, let's go with that one. Bought it. Hallelujah. Let's go and check it out. I was going to say check it out in this one, but he's busy. Let's take the Deuce Far. See what we can do to improve the quality. This field here. Oh, what's that? That's on it. Sorghum. Okay. Let's get the stubble roller going straight away on it. Stubble roller. Not that one. I think it's this one. I could just make it into a massive vineyard. Money's going up. Game's about to freeze. Not sure if I need a headland down here, but I'll do one anyway. Don't think I need to plough it. Maybe I should let it have two headlands, but I think that'll be fine. Set this off. Just trying to get a nice angle. I'll run into Jim's bridge. Oh, the dog's come all the way down here, look. Here, mate. Go back to the farm. Oh no, it's not a dog, it's bloody deer. Get away from my grapes. Man, I thought the dog had travelled miles. Right, we'll set him off here. very exciting. First new field I bought for a while. And I've got 20 grand in the bank. When that roller comes up in the second hand shop, I reckon it's going to be 30 grand. Oh, it's not there. It will come. It will come. And when it does, I'm going to snap it up. So I plant grass on this one as well. Might be overkill. I've just got grass everywhere. Just see what else can I plant. I could plant wheat or barley on it, actually. Yeah, let's have one field of winter wheat. So I need to cultivate it now with my speed harrow. And I have to give this a bit of a head start though, it's a bit thinner. There is a wider one of these that maybe I should be looking at in the shop. What is it called? Mulcher. So I've got the second biggest one at 5.8 meters. The biggest one is 6. But it's a lot slower. I think I've got the best one available. I suppose you could run 2, get 2 workers going if you're in a hurry. I quite like that, lots of tractors going at once. See, if I'm going to do pigs, I need to plant corn at some point. But for that, I need another field, really. Mind you, the yield in sugar beet off here is going to be quite impressive. That much is true. One sugar beet harvest will probably do 2 years supply of the sugar factory. Yeah. And besides, I'll get the field next door at some point. And then we're knocking together, possibly knocking together, chopping around a bit. Like I say, I need more grapes, but for that I'd like to have a longer field and have less rows but longer rows. My next grape field. Right, we'll get the cultivator over. Case needs repairs really. Let's use something that doesn't need repairs at the moment. I'm loath to repair them because I know that roller's going to come up in the second-hand shop, you see. And oh, we better stop the worker on the other one. Okay. And yeah. It'd be nice to have a direct drill seeder, but I quite like the cultivator, I have to say. Or the speed harrow, as it's known as. Nice fat tyres on this tractor now. I do have enough silage in stock that I could easily get 20 grand together, but I'm trying not to cover the silo till it's full, so to be honest I'd rather hang on to it. If the truth be known. Happy days. It's always nice when you get a new field, especially when it doesn't need ploughing and liming. I remember playing This Is Ireland when Lancer Boy came out with that about 2 years ago. Every field you got needed ploughing, which actually isn't a bad touch actually. I think if I made a map, a lot of the fields would need ploughing. They're not. Oh my god, it's got stones on it. It's got stones. They look quite big as well. They look too big for the roller. That is going to be killing my cultivator. I don't think the roller, which I wish I hadn't given back now, will push those in. I don't know, they're medium size stones. I think there's 3 sizes. Looks a bit large to me for the roller. I think the rock catcher lives to fight again. The roller hasn't turned up in the sale yet anyway. I'm not going to lease it again, or maybe I could lease it again. But it won't be the same one, it'll be another 2 grand wasted, and there's no guarantee that it can do... No, those stones are quite big, I can see them from here. It'd be nice to know though, wouldn't it? I wonder. What I'm going to do actually is save the game. Lease the roller, bring it down as a test. I'm not expecting any success, which is why I'm saving the game. When it doesn't work, I'll just reload to here. Right, so we need a tractor. Case man. Oh, he can bring the roller back, this guy. Let's just drop the milk off. Release the roller. I'm pretty sure it won't push those rocks back in, but they do look medium sized. They're not large, so we'll see. In fact, this is probably man enough to pull the roller. Now, where is the shop? Oh, it's down here. While this is heading down, let's check our industries quickly. We've got 2,746 raisins in stock. I think we'll turn that off for now. That's enough to get started if I ever get the cereal factory together. Grape juice is selling. Why aren't we making chocolate? Let's make chocolate. Chocolate's selling as well. We've got a bit of milk. The milk production is going to slow down because I just sold a quarter of my cows. Tractors just crashed. Everything's looking rather tickly-boo though. Anyway, this is just a little experiment. I'll probably be reloading back to where I was just at. But if you don't try these things, you will never know. You can tell this tractor needs repairs. Actually, as we're going to reload anyway, or are we? No, I'm not going to repair it. So I think the next line of fields is the one on the right to get. If I was to start the map again, I would probably put my farm on field 32, or even, yeah, 32 or 33, probably. I just started here because that's where it was. Even field 25 would be quite an interesting place for a farm. Oh, a lot of rocks on this field. In some ways I wish it had needed ploughing, because then you wouldn't mind the rocks because you'd be making them yourself. But anyway, let's just see. There's a trial here. There's some big rocks up there on the way. Okay, we need a more powerful tractor. That is plain, but no, it's not got rid of some of them. Okay, it can't handle these rocks, they're too big. See that? It's not getting rid of any of them. so they're the big size. Alright, we're learning here. Okay. Quick game. Come back in. Interesting then that roller will deal with stones that are brought up from a plough or a cultivator, but it probably won't deal with stones that are brought up with that other thing that digs deeper. I don't remember anything that big working on that field though. Where did those big rocks come from? Unless they've been there the whole game. I've not owned the field till now. Right, we got a job to do for the rock catcher then. Hey Gamer Zone, welcome. How you doing? While this is loading, I might just put the kettle on quickly. Good to hear. Righty ho, back to work when we get in. 2 workers to set off. I don't know if I'm going to get 20 grand together. I could quickly sell 20 grand's worth of hay, couldn't I? Got plenty of grass lying around. Because I want to buy that roller regardless. They're not rocks, are they? Oh no, it's the flower in the way. There's no rocks on this field, is there? No, fantastic. We do have a problem up at this far corner though. I'll it will wind me up and wind me up and wind me up until eventually I'll bring the plough out and deal with it. But this last metre here, that bit there is not ploughed. The plough missed it. So it shows up on the map as a little red corner here. I hate it. Right, set this one off. Set the deuce far off. And we'll get the rock catcher. Caseman's going to have to do rock catching needing repairs because I'm just trying to keep as much money together at this moment because I've got a feeling there's an item coming up in the second-hand sale that I want. Oh, I suppose I could just do that again when the time comes. And we've got to deal with the grapes as well. couple of headrooms down there then. Right, he's going to take a while, unfortunately. I was going to buy the bigger rock catcher, but with what I've just learned, I'm going to get a roller instead. It's just these rocks are quite big, but it's not. The roller won't do them. I don't intend on having big rocks. The equipment I use doesn't bring up big rocks, so I've got a feeling the subsoiler might, but I don't really use a subsoiler. I use a plough. I like the diagonal ploughs. I think that's cool. So. Anyway, it's faster than it looks. It's quite nice when you buy a field that you don't have to adjust, but I actually really like adjusting fields, making them bigger, joining them together. So I'll probably buy the one next door so I can just do that. I think the next thing we're going to buy is going to be the cereal factory. It might be another field first, and we definitely need more powerful tractor. We're constrained on what we're buying now by our horsepower. He is catching up with the stubble, but I think the Deuce File's just going to make it to the end. I'll put this away. I should have positioned this slightly better. I could have maybe got 2 cow pens in here, but we haven't had the money anyway to get more cow pens, so there's 44,000 litres on this field. There must be 100,000 on this field. We'll do some work on the grapes. This tractor's not very well repaired, but it might handle it. We'll see. Needs ploughing. Okay, let's make a start with that while those other workers are going. But the Deuce File, we need to get out of the way. Excellent, he's on his last pass, we'll do that. Then we'll do some great work. Really should speed time up a little, but I think I'll get this field finished before we speed time up. That rock catcher is going to take a while, look. Good job. Put this away. Get off my land. It's quite cool the way you can herd them. Sometimes I wonder if a tractor that was a bit wider would be easier. They do make them. Get this one out of the way, even though that rock catch is going to take a good half hour, 40 minutes to get there. I'll still get it out of the way anyway. Has he got enough seed in it? And we're planting wheat. Yeah, we'll have enough seed, I reckon. If not, we can fill up just here. Anyway, it's going to be a while, I think, before I can get onto the field. Could fertilise, actually, before I do this. I used to do spa for that. Right, a little bit more of this. Hard to tell if it's actually doing anything. Right, I'll look at the map in a second and we'll see from the map. Oh man, so fiddly. So fiddly. 45 and 46 need another blast of fertiliser. That's a horrid gap there. I thought I was doing really well. It is a bit gutting. Let's turn the ploughing symbol off, see what it looks like. I'll come back to that. Just going to stick a bit of fertiliser on 45, if it will let me, while I'm waiting on that rock catcher and trying to get out of grape work. If I do bigger grape fields, which I'm going to, I'm going to not be happy unless it's absolutely perfect. Now, is that going to cover the whole field? No. Alright. Right, let's do another 2 passes of grape work. How many horsepower is this thing anyway? Is it a disc harrow? Oh, it's a subsoiler. 65 horsepower. I wonder if the Porsche can pull it. I doubt it. The Porsche is only 14, but it's a better width for working in here. The trouble is, you actually take quite a hit by not removing needs ploughing state. I think it's a big one, like 30% penalty or something. If you're doing a massive grape operation, I think you could be forgiven for turning needs ploughing off. Also, I don't know if this works backwards. If it does, I might try going backwards with this at the front. Oh, it's not going to look too bad. There's going to be the odd speck of red. I think it's going to look better than it did last time. That should be fertilised. Oh. Right, this can go over to the field that the rock catcher's on. Do a stage of fertilising there. By the time we seeded it, it will take another. And if not, it'll definitely take another between now and spring. Lovely jubbly. Actually, this is quite flat here, isn't it? This wouldn't be a bad area to put some placeables. I reckon I'll be moving on max in 5 or 6 days at the rate I'm going. And then it'll be back to starting with nothing. But I will have learned loads, so that's really what this map was about. Learning the game, trying to work out the economy a bit, seeing what I like, what I don't like. Tempted to go back to FS19 for season 6 though. I miss my hay being rained on and going off and stuff. But I do love most of the things I've done though. I'll top this up because I'm going to pay for it, it's already in the silo. I could feed the cows while we're waiting on that rock catcher. To be honest, I should be doing the grape field, shouldn't I? Let's do another couple of passes. I'm even trying to walk the wrong way, look. Am I in the right layer? Bugger. I'm not sure. See, also, I don't know if I meant to wait until the grapes have gone brown before I do this. I presume it doesn't matter because this is the. It says it needs ploughing, so I'm ploughing it, basically. so lost now. Must be this one. Yeah. Was that all the hay I've got? Wow. I think we might make some hay off this field just here. Trouble with the hay is it's guaranteed in this version of the game. In FS19 you really had to keep a stock of hay because it might rain and ruin your crop, but that just doesn't seem to be happening. So that's a lot easier. It's a bit diabolical really, but anyway. We just missed the robot by 10 minutes. I'll just do the hay and straw. Looks like there's loads of silage there. I want to place a shed, another shed in here. I'm definitely struggling to put everything away at times. Loads of straw in stock, which is good. I made a real point of not selling all the straw after the wheat field harvest this year. That's paid off. Last year I nearly ran out of straw, so that's really good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just going to put the kettle on. So you have to keep, I'm back, you have to keep more straw because I use it for bedding as well. Check it's got enough mineral feed in here as well. Put loads in earlier. 11,000 litres, that'll last it about a year. Bit low on slurry. I think I must have sold it yesterday. And the manure pile has gone from like 1 million litres to nothing in 2 fields. Which is alright, that's what you expect. Quite steep this bit. I landscaped it level out there to put the silage bunker in, you see. The cows done for a couple of days. I know I didn't give them any silage, but there's loads there, it'll be alright. Two more passes with this then. Should have left it running, that would cost me fuel. Oh. Must be here. It's got to be this one. Yes, it's getting there. No point having a field unless it's perfect. It's still going to have bits of red in it. Best I can do though. It should get better as I get more over because the fields get more north to south. The grapevine things. Not pretty though. Next time, memo, plant the grapes properly. It took long enough to get them like that though. Well, we're going to put grapes. I could put in the end, I suppose, down there. But actually, for grapes, the obvious thing to do is once you own 40, 39 and 38, you'll own this strip here. And technically that would be perfect for grapes there. This field is really cool. I like this one. I want to own this, but you have to buy so much crap to go with it. You have to get all this up here. I suppose it's not that bad, but it's 500 grand. You can't buy any of this around the motorway, unfortunately. Yeah, I think if I was going to start again, I'd probably start with like those three fields if I could get enough. Yeah, 500 grand plus 391, that's 900,000. Start with 1.5 million, so you could technically do that, and you'd still have enough money left. I wonder if you could get that one as well. Basically, I started all wrong because I was still learning, so I'm playing catch up still. But we're getting there. Look, the footprint's getting bigger. And we've got quite a few businesses on the go now. Money should go up in the night, you know, quite markedly now, like 40, 50 grand a night now. Check the second-hand shop. I bet that bloody thing's turned up now and I haven't got the money. It hasn't, so that's good, actually. Hey, I'll be on for hours, man. Got nothing else to do at the moment. The work I was going to do today is been pushed back to Friday. It's bloody horrid outside. I'm selling a car, well, actually for scrap, to be honest. But I want to nick the battery out of it before it goes. That's really the most pressing thing. It's not easy to get at though. It's a Mercedes and it's under the back seat. Just hope I've got the right tools with me to get in there. Anyway, hopefully that battery will be good enough to go in the old Land Rover, and then because the Land Rover doesn't start half the time nowadays in the winter. It's alright in the summer. Batteries hate the winter. Batteries are like old dogs. You can get them through the winter, you'll get them through the next summer, generally. I think we can almost bring the Cedar over, you know. Almost. Yeah, let's bring the cedar over. We're planting barley. Oh, and I've upgraded this guy. He's got fatter tyres now. I think he looks a bit cooler. I've gone for Midas. I have to say I quite like some of the new models of tyres they've got in the shop though. But I went for Midas because that's sort of what I'm used to. So we're having wheat in here. I'm not going to do a headland because of the rock catcher. We'll check the map and we'll mop up as required at the end. It might catch the rock catcher, it might not. It's quite likely it will, but we will see. Just going to do a quick pass with the two passes with the baby Fent here. Got to keep this going. Cultivator's down already. Started up. Quite time consuming this. I will work a better way out. I mean, it will work on a worker, but they're not quite dead north and south, so I bit myself in the foot there. I will endeavour to plant the new grape fields straighter. These are only like 1 degree out, if that. Like more like half a degree out, but it's enough. Oh, there's going to be a miss there on the map. Yeah, he's going to catch the rock catcher up a bit faster than I'd like, actually. Might slow the cedar down a bit. Let's just slow you down. put you on about 6. There you go. Hopefully that will just be the difference. I said 6, you're doing 7. With that you can go to 5. There you go, 6 now. Should probably go to 5 anyway. There we go. Awesome. Two more passes with this puppy. Not even halfway there yet. Oh, that's not good. Have I just done that one? No. Getting there. Hi, Alexander. Oh, we're going to have to slow that cedar. I think we'll have to stop the cedar actually. Yeah, I'm going to stop you. That's where the rock catcher's finished. I'm bored of that, I have to be honest. Not sure I like these grapes. But you need them to make cake. And I'm making cake now. I'm going to do a nice easy job to take my mind off it. Yeah, alright, thanks. How are you doing? Nice easy job, that one. Hang on, how am I going to plant wheat in here? Well, I've already started, but have I made a boo-boo? I suddenly thought, it's meant to be sugar beet. Yeah, it's meant to be sugar beet. Okay. In which case, I'm going to plant grass in here, and I'll have to cultivate that back in, which isn't a problem. Change that to grass. Take it out of the way. That was a little bit silly. Come back to the cultivator. Have I got a spare tractor? Yeah. Cultivate the field up to that point, and then plant the grass seed. If I plant grass, I should get at least one harvest, if not two. Before it's time to plant the sugar beet. Do I go in the fertiliser stage by doing that? the rock catcher's nearly done, that's a relief. 2 more passes after this one. He's out of here. Might as well just let the cultivator do the whole field, even though it doesn't need to. That way all the textures should be the same. Then I'll do 10 minutes on the grapes. Try and break the back of that. Well, once these guys have finished working, I'll speed time up. But until then, I think I'll leave it. I don't know, time being faster with seeders running. It doesn't seem to be an issue in this game, but in FS19, you could get in all sorts of trouble. Last pass, good man. Lovely job, not one rock left. Oh, is that cedar catching up? It is. Need to stop the cedar again. Right, leave you there for a second. And we'll get the rock catcher out of the way. Yeah, I could do with a bigger cultivator, really. But I'm slightly horsepower constrained, and that has been a great tool. can't believe how tired I am. It's quite early by historical standards for me. See if I get a second wind tomorrow. Right, we'll get this off the field in a second. Set the cedar off. Do the grapes. There must be an easier way to do the grapes. What we need is a 2 metre or 1.8 metre front cultivator. Front subsoiler. I've tried the 3 metre subsoiler. It doesn't fit. It would fit if it didn't have those signs sticking out. Makes me wonder if they did that on purpose. Set the cedar off. I think it needs one more pass actually. There's a little strip. Hopefully he'll do it. Otherwise I'll have to intervene. But I think I might intervene anyway. Right, apart from the cock up and planting the wrong crop for a bit, that went really rather well. Purchase and sorting out this field. It's going to have grass on it for a few months. Might get a harvest out of it, might get 2. At the least, we'll get the fertiliser stage like a cover crop. So it's worth doing. We've got grass everywhere now. It's going to make us rich. Really rich. Rich enough to get animal pens, more land, lots of stuff. In the last year I do it though, everywhere. I say that, but I can't resist the money. When it comes down to it, you want all these new toys and things, you need the money. Well, this must be my thinnest line, this one. I think I'd go as far to say that I think the mulching is easier. I should change my view or something, because I don't feel like I'm driving any differently, but it's not doing it. Not easier to see where I've been since I fertilised though. Definitely the way forward that is.
I'll be glad when this is done. I'm going to persevere though. I will work out better spacings of the vines, I think.
so you get the next size up in, then just be one pass and hopefully on a worker. They're getting quite north-south now. I might be able to run a worker anyway. But I think they're still like 0.1 or 0.2 off. Just for a change. And this one should work on a worker. This is the first one I laid. Hopefully the next two will as well, because they're pretty close to this one. I'm not convinced it's going to get all the way down there though. That was lovely. That's how they all should be, but unfortunately they haven't got the snap thing like the silos. It's really almost impossible to get them north-south.
One more pass. We'll look at the map and see what a mess it is. I think I might actually in future just plant 30% more grapes and take the hit by not ploughing. But at the moment we need all the grapes we can get. Getting lazy now. Last pass, come on, keep it together. Keep it together. Come on, Tiddler. Yay. Check it out. Let's see what a mess it still is on the map, though. See, that end was good. That actually isn't the disaster it looks. I can live with that. And anyone who knows how I farm, that's a big deal. Normally, if I've got a field with red bits in it, I plough the whole thing in. But anyway, grapes are new. Right, let's speed up time and see what the contracts are doing and get back to day-to-day running of the business. Things are actually going quite well. We seem to be spending the money as fast as we get it. That is good. Debt is your friend in this game. Debt is your friend in most games, actually. We can't really afford to repair him at the moment, but we're leaving there as a hint. Right, I'm going to check the contracts and speed up time. Not really into cultivating. Oh, not really. Oh, to Johnson's Farmers Market, field 9. Let's do that. If it's fully fertilised. If it's not, I'll cancel it. Field 9. Where? Oh, you're up here, aren't you? It is fully fertilised. Johnson's Farmers Market's just here or something. Yeah. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Bagger. Oh, hang on, I could use my own combine. It's just going to take a while to get up there, but it's not like there's anything else going on. About time we own to keep. The only thing is when you get up there with that header on the front, I don't really want to get the header trailer out. To help him, I'm going to get him up to the main road. And hopefully we can navigate from there. I might make a loss on this, but oh, the dog, he's just, look at him in the middle of the main road. I'm so glad I got traffic off. I'd have to move the kennel. Hello, mate. Hello. What's you doing out here on the road, eh? What's you doing out here? Anyway, let's see if that combine will drive up to field 9. There's field 9. Let's start him off down. Let's just put him on the road. Better chance of getting there. Hopefully it'll do it. Just thinking about it. And we'll bring a big trailer up, then I know it'll just be one trip to the sell point. Don't have to worry about crop destruction and stuff because it's not my field. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. There he goes. Interested to see if he gets there or not. Oh my god. What on earth? What is that combine up to? He'll work it out, hopefully. I reckon he's been on the bloody sauce behind my back, that worker. Look at him. You got a bridge coming up, mate. In fact, if we get a trailer, we can catch him up with a trailer. We'll get in the deuce, catch him up. Come on, Jim, you're going to get run over if you stand out there all day. Mission grab trailer, catch up with combine is on. And we want a big trailer just to be sure that we're only making one trip to the sell point, which is a nice excuse to use my another purchase that was in the sale. Which one is it? That one over there. I like my trailer shed though, and they're all useful. They're all different trailers. They all got their. Is that the right one? Yeah. Oh, the combine's not in sight unless he's fallen off that bridge. I do like the Deuce Fast for carting. Great tractor for carting. JCB's fantastic as well. The only thing with the JCB, the smaller one, oh my god, where is that combine? The smaller JCB and workers don't mix very well. By default, when you hit hire a worker, it goes to what do you call it? It goes to four-wheel steer, so the locks are different and stuff, and it confuses with some implements. It just won't do it. What on earth is the combine doing? He's gone straight across the river here. We're going to follow. We're going to see what he's up to. Skills. I like it though. The old combine. Hats off to him. He might be pissed out of his head, that driver, but he's got there. Glad there's no police around. Don't get me wrong. If there was police around, I wouldn't be complaining because be very naughty of him and deserving of proper punishment and probably the loss of his license. But from the point of view of the business, I'm glad he's made it. Well done. You made it. Your first contract. Your first contract. Let's get you going. This field's 100% fertilised. It doesn't need lime, doesn't need ploughing. I heard something somewhere, one of the Facebook groups maybe, or something, stating that in that situation the contract should still work okay. So this is a bit of a test, really. Also, it is a test for the driving skills of the AI. Right, we'll put the cedar away. I don't think that thing's going to turn up in the sale. There's too much stuff in here already. That's why. I think it'll turn up tomorrow, and then I'll be able to afford it anyway. So that is a good thing. Let's check on the businesses again. Can't bear to watch the combine. I know I should have done a headland, but I'll do it afterwards. Right. Bakery's running flat out making bread. Oh, I haven't got the cake on. Oh no. Cake's got every single ingredient I can think of. Let's just check the sugar mill. Sugar mill is supplying the cake, so let's turn that on. It's a bit slow. I want to see a cake, so maybe I'm going to put it on. Am I in a vehicle? Yeah. Maybe I'll put it on store, just till there's a pallet there, so we can have a look at the cake. Well, I can put it on distribute, the same thing might happen. Because there's nowhere for it to go. So that's the same as store. There he goes, distributing, storing, selling. Yeah, I'll put it on distributing. And then if I double click when it's above however many litres are to a pallet, I'll double click from distributing to selling. It will lay a pallet out anyway. That's what it's done everywhere else when I've done it. Why aren't we making chocolate? What's going on here? We have a bit of sugar. We got milk. Let's get the chocolate on the go. I'm going to put the chocolate on distribute though, because I intend on having the cereal factory. If you look in the best way to look, was that tractor on? Best way to look at what things require is if you go to productions, factories, and then find the one you're interested in. In my case, it's the sugar mill, the cereal factory. It takes loads of shit. Excuse me. Right, it takes corn, oats. Is that chocolate? No, raisins. Oh, is that honey? Maybe we won't bother with the cereal factory. I was getting all excited. Okay. Looks a bit... I've got so many factories already. To be honest, the one factory I'm most likely to get then would be the spinnery and the tailor shop to make clothes, yeah? So I think we'll concentrate on getting the animal pens now, and then if I get wool I'll have to buy the spinnery, which is easy because it's just, the spinnery is literally just wool. Oh, it takes cotton as well. I'm really quite keen on doing the cereal, but it does suddenly look quite complicated there. Corn, oats, raisins and honey. So it doesn't take chocolate anyway. What takes chocolate then? I thought the cakes did, but they don't. The dairy makes chocolate. In that case, we'll just sell the chocolate. No point in trying to distribute something you can't distribute. So I'm going to sell the chocolate. I'm selling cheese and I'm selling butter only because the bakery is already full of butter, look. So there's no point in stacking it up too much. Raisins, where on earth do they go? I might as well sell the raisins as well, because the cereal is slightly out of my reach at the moment. I do have honey. I could have corn if I got a corn header, and oats. I've got enough fields now that I can start thinking. But to be honest, the time has come to start thinking about pigs and stuff and sheep. We've got plenty of factories on the go now. We just need to get them all loaded up. And my money's still dropping for some reason. I think I might fill this up. I don't like leaving it empty. That's going to cost 3,000, 4,000. $3,006. Ouch. Anyway, we'll put this away. Seems to have a few things missing out of this shed. Not quite sure what they are. Oh, the combine. That's the reason for a big hole. And then at the moment, the trailer that lives in the shed sits outside the chicken pen. I think I've got all the factories set up now for maximum money, which is what I'm after. Okay, let's check on that contract. Yeah, he's doing an alright job. I don't think we're going to make a fortune, but I'm hoping for 10,000. If it works, I'm tempted to do more. But I was just waiting for one to come up that wasn't a stupid size, that had 100% fertilised field. It's bound to have stones in it though, which hopefully won't upset the yield. Yeah, it's got these rocks in it which maybe will upset the yield a bit, but not massively. I think the rocks are more about ruining your equipment than upsetting the yield. I don't know. Time will tell. Anyway, we'll unload it to make sure it doesn't stop. It actually did quite a good job there, didn't it? It's only got these tiny bits missed. But it's a bit of a funny curve, this. If I owned this field, I'd bring it up here, square it off, bring that corner up here, sort of thing, square it off a lot more. Maybe I should aim to buy these fields up here. Can you imagine all this as a vineyard? Don't think you'd have time to do anything else but tend the grapes. Field 10 is a good field though. Right, we'll come back to him in a minute. What's the percentage of contract that's done? 37%. That's not bad. I think we might make something out of it. That is potatoes. That's sunflowers and 64 to the oil mill. We could do that one, but oh, we can lease the equipment. It's only 50. Oh, it's tiny. It's not even worth getting out of bed for. Sorry, Zoe. Not worth getting out of bed for. I can't believe how quickly the combine got up here. It only does 14 miles an hour. That's my main gripe with it. It's actually a really good machine. It's just a bit slow on the road, but with this new AI worker control thing, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to drive something that's slow across the map, just send it and do what you like doing while it's doing that horrid drive up there. Would be nice to have a bigger combine, always is, but it's totally adequate for the size of my operation at the moment, or the size of the fields.
It's fine. Also, the way I farm, normally when I'm running the combine, I've got other stuff going on, so it doesn't matter if it's a bit slow. Might just be worth getting another of these combines rather than getting a bigger one. I've done that before, and it does work quite well actually. You set 2 off on the big fields, and then you can just scale it down to 1, or have 2 on different fields if you want.
Probably get to the end, but I'll unload it again. As we're about to get a bit of money in, whoa, case is absolutely knackered. I'm going to repair these vehicles. I doubt I've got enough money to repair both of them. Probably priorities to repair the case more than Tiddler. Let's have a look to see how much they cost. $9,000. That'll leave me 900 to finish the contract. Okay. Oh. 4,000 for Tiddler. Can't afford to repair Tiddler. Sorry, mate. Well, he's ready to work tomorrow, this one. That is a result in many ways. I need to check the fertiliser state of my... In fact, I think that field there I just planted will take another stage. If they take more, I'll give them more. Always stay on top of it. Combine's not far off finishing, then we'll have a bit of money. 46 is fully fertilised. God, that lime winds me up. I'll try and get some lime on it when it will let me. 41 needs another stage, look. And the grapes need another stage. Grapes can have another stage tomorrow. I want to try and get rid of some of these red bits. But it's no impossible. They're not in line, as I keep saying. It's a shame, but I think my yield isn't going to be too bad off that. So, we'll just do our new field here. I was going to send the manure out on it because it's really nice to watch that. But we're out of manure and I can't really afford to have it on work or buy. Which I don't mind doing when I've got some cash, but I don't really at the moment. It might even, I think it'll take the fertiliser because we just seeded it, so. Close, but no biscuit. There we go. Right, the field is wider than the spray, so I'm going to set this off sort of over here, then it can work back towards the middle. It won't reach the whole thing, unfortunately. Tried it before. I should really reduce the spread, but a few litres of fertiliser aren't going to break me even at this stage. Let's check on the combine. Oh, 1, 2, 3 more passes, and this job's done, I think. This needs repairing as well, but I probably won't repair it till next harvest time. No point. Wonder if I've got any cake yet. Field looks finished, mate. Why are you backing up? Oh, I just got 10 grand in. That means my businesses are rocking. By morning, potentially we could have like 120 grand. Just by going to sleep. Why is he spraying someone else's field? That is what I want to know. And yes, my fertiliser is going down. I think there's enough for that. It's not a charity. Oh, I keep forgetting about that drain cover there. So even just spraying that field, the repair's gone down quite a lot on this tractor. Maybe it's just so old, the time has come to let it go. I don't know. I tend to just use it for mowing, really, and the plough. It seems to really like the plough. For an old tractor, it's got quite a good turning circle. Old generation tractor. Right, back to the combine. Oh, one more pass. How much contract have we done? Right, 41 should be a nice dark blue colour. It's just the grapes. We'll deal with them tomorrow. Contract page, please. 82% done. What is the price of soya at Johnson's Farmers Market like? Oh, it's a good price. We're going to do alright, I think. I think I'm just going to let it all go. We're getting the old Deuce Far. Oh, this guy we can repair now we've got a bit of cash. Lovely. Got to keep on top of the repairs. Before you know it, you can end up with like 40 grand's worth, which is pretty good. It's not realistic the way the modern vehicles need so much though, but the old ones do. I mean, nowadays, you buy a tractor, it's guaranteed not even to need an oil change for like 5 years or something stupid. I quite like field 9. Wonder how much it is. Ah, that is a problem, having to buy all that as well. It's such a shame when they do that. Like, I like field 11, but you've got to buy a truckload of land there as well. What's field 10 like then? See, that is actually not bad value, because you're just buying the field. Got to watch that in this game. Like, I'd love to have that one. And that's also not bad, but you are paying a bit over the odds. 39 is going to be my next purchase, that one. Then 30. Then 40. Then I'm going to put my own field down here. Long, thin grape field in here. That is the long-term plan. Right, this guy I'm going to try and send back to the car. He made it up here, so there's no reason why he can't make it back. I won't get it to drive into the farm. I think we'll just get it somewhere out on the main road here, and then yeah, then I can drive it in. I think we're just asking for trouble to get it amongst the farm. it's taking its time to think about it. Still frozen. Not sure how I can tell when it's not. Still frozen. Okay, so you can go one way and not the other. That's interesting. Let's just see what happens if I tell it to do it again. It might have crashed. Probably should have checked on the map before I did that. Still frozen. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on while this is faffing around. Be right back. Maybe it's me standing right next to it. I'll move it up to the road anyway, then try again. Well, it did make it up here, so... should be able to make it back. Otherwise it's a long old drive back. It's on the move. Right, we're taking this to Johnston's Farmers Market. Which I can't quite remember where it is. I know roughly where it is, so I'll tag it. That's the animal dealer. Sawmill. Spinnery. Animal dealer. Where is it then? Grow some more. Oh, there it is. It's got the exclamation mark. That's obvious. Huh? Just over there. When did we make any money then? Yes, we made a little. Got an extra £6 plus three, so we made 9,000 on a 3,000. Result. What if we catch up with the combine? Still no sign of the combine. There it is. It's about to crash into the supermarket, it looks like. How on earth it got over there, I'll never know, but anyway. Saving me having to drive at 14 miles an hour in it. Oh, I almost run over Jim, the dog. Maybe I'll put some food in his bowl, he'll come back. combine's got to where he's meant to be. Hello mate, what are you doing out in the road? It's not good. Right, once I park this up, speed time up to what? Check the contracts when they're all cracked, which I think they are. Speed time up to 120. It's October till 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Check the contracts again, and probably just go to bed. We're all done. Everything's done apart from the grapes, but the grapes will get sorted tomorrow. That was a very good contract, actually. Might do some more of those. Apparently the potato ones are pretty good. The machine's quite good as well. So, check the contracts. Bailey, no good, no good. Don't want to do that one. That one's tiny. Nothing doing. Save the game. Does look better with those fat tyres on it. Could do with a wash. Might do that very quickly. I do quite like the McCormick actually. Makes me want to get the bigger one. Do this quick wash as well. Not very big this one, is it? Give this one a wash. The money should go up in a second. I'm going to slow time back down and check the contracts again. They look the same. Let's check the cake situation. 136 litres of cake. How many litres are on a pallet? I think that'll be enough. I don't know. Let's leave it going a bit more. We'll have a look at the cake situation in the morning. Right, very good day on the farm. Got loads done. Still got grass work to do, but winter's coming. We can catch up then. Hopefully the money's gone up above 40 grand. 30 grand, okay. It's gone up 15 grand overnight. Oh, autumnal sunshine. Let's check the sale. Should have that thing. It hasn't come. My theory hasn't worked. Okay. Mind you, I did lease these yesterday and they're in the shop at reduced value. For the savings would be massive if I was to buy them. Let's just have a quick squiz at the animal page. 10,000 litres of milk is always good. We've got 20, 40, 60, 80. We're full of cows. We've got 4,000 litres of eggs, which the bakery wants. That'll take it up to 6. That'll fill it up with eggs, actually, so that's good. Yeah, we're actually starting to make some money now. We're out of grapes. Let's turn that off. That didn't last long. The wheat flour's off. The sorghum flour is not on. Let's turn that on now. It's winter time. We'll start making some money there as well. Sugar beet's going to continue to distribute. I don't think I'll have enough left over to have sugar selling. I think it's just going to have to supply my businesses. We've got 56,000 litres left. We've done 20,000 overnight. It's not going to last. Right. All is good. Let's check the contracts. Fertilise field 24. That's about it, really. It's not even very big. It's not really even worth doing. But we'll do it as there's nothing else to do. Right. We need a fully repaired tractor. This will do. No, he's too small. Well, we'll repair him and we'll just take the case. Parts in the right place, so. Check out the grapes in this autumnal light. Shame it actually doesn't do anything though. Ah, we get a chance to drive the Porsche tractor, look. The grapes have they need pruning, basically. And the ground has changed slightly. I don't think it needs mulching until these get taller though. Pretty good though. And the contract's on field 24, which is due north, I think. One of these funny little ones the other side of the motorway. Evening yarding. Oh, field 24 is not where I thought it was. Yeah, unfortunately I've had to turn traffic off because my workers kept driving into the cars. Oh, it's miles away. I think we'll send a worker up there. That should be fine. Doesn't like it. Yeah, I did them earlier, Yardy. Didn't get much more. Got about another 500 with all that work. I need a bigger grape field. It only lasts about 3 days in the factory. This is field 24 here. I think we just whizzed round it by hand. Tiny, isn't it? Anyway, how are you doing, Yardy? You good? Go on, contract complete. Thank you. We'll take that little bit of pocket change. And we'll send this back home. It's bound to be able to get home now, surely. You can go into the yard, say there, pointing that way. Yeah, I'm about to prune them actually in my classic tractor. So yeah, we'll do that straight away. Game's frozen at this moment in time. Gives me a chance to make a cigarette. Yeah, I'm not convinced grapes are very financially viable. If you went mad, I think you'd make money, but you wouldn't have much time for anything else. Ah, I forgot to get that edge of field 41. Gutted. I'm going to send the seeder out anyway, because even though it's probably a bit late, because yeah, I don't like the look of that on the map. Why didn't I notice that before? That is slack. That really is slack. Might we better send the mower out as well. Right, need a tractor and a seeder. Both of which can get repaired when they finish this job that they didn't do yesterday. Oh, I cannot believe I forgot that edge. I mean, even if the field's not grass long enough to get the harvest, at least it'll look nice from tomorrow. It'll all be the same. And more importantly, it'll look right on the map. Why didn't I see that coming? So we're going to better set the mower off on the grass fields that are able to be mowed, and then we'll deal with the grapes. This tractor can do some mowing for once. Ah, the case has got back. Nice. And this can repair after then. Normally I have the case do the mowing, but it does seem to be collaring a lot of maintenance at the moment in the case. Might just be too old now. So which grass fields are ready? That is the question. Why? What have I got? Yeah. Growth. Right, 53, 54, 55 and 43. Let's do it. Start off with the ones that are sort of further away. Right, he's good to go. We will get the little tractor out now with the roller, this one. Might even pick up some grass if it's quiet on the contract front, but the priority's got to be the grapes though. This will be a nice little drive in my classic tractor in the autumnal sunshine. What is that? That is a disaster. Not happy. I'm going to try it the other way and see if the stripes change direction. Yeah, the stripes have changed direction, it should be alright. God, amateur looking fields. Embarrassing. Right, back to the little tractor. Really? Oh man. Silage file's got a bit smaller in there. Gonna have to feed those tomorrow with silage. Take the old classic out for a spin though. Get away from my grapes, dear. Hey, side T, is it? Welcome along. This is about the only implement that this tractor can do. It's 14 horsepower. But it can do the grapes, I reckon. Done. The old classic does like to do a bit of work every now and then. go. Classic Porsche, working away. Okay, we'll check on the, yeah, the mower's finished, look, and he's moving on. I think this feels ready here. Or is it 56 that's ready? No, 56 isn't ready yet. Only this is big enough, this one. Right, we'll do one pass down here. And we'll run across the bottom. I don't think we need to run across the bottom, actually. We'll just do one down here, then we'll stick it up the other side, because I've moved this edge quite close to the railway track, or the road tunnel. $56 will be tomorrow, 45, 46 tomorrow, 41 tomorrow. Oh, we've got 48 to do, so... Oh look, we've got growth stage showing on the grapes, because I got rid of that. That's cool. And I suppose we better start picking some of this grass up. There is going to be a lot of it. I was so busy watching the grapes and stuff that I forgot to turn this one around. Yeah, I'm going to do a headland across the bottom, just to be sure. Right, I think he's Good to go. Back to the classic tractor. Can't really see what I'm doing. Actually quite well lined up this time. Now with the little tractor you can put one of these on the front and one on the back and do 2 rows at once, I reckon. Well, I'm pretty sure actually. This hasn't got a front hitch, so hey, Simulator YouTube. Pruning the grapes at the moment. Pruning. In the old classic tractor. Unfortunately, the classic tractor can't pull this roller. Even this struggles slightly. It's meant to do 7, but I'll take 6. Actually, this tractor needs repairing again. Probably working it too hard. I might bring a bigger tractor over, actually. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's the roller that needs repairing. Okay. Let's go do that quickly. And I think we'll stick a bigger tractor on it. This little tractor's just overworked, man. It can run a tedder or something if we're going to make hay. The case can do it. Cost $1,000 to repair that roller. In fact, let's have a proper big boy on it. Let's put the deuce bar on it. This needs repairing as well. Easy come, easy go. Money's going down a bit. I suppose I have to repair quite a lot of stuff though. Yeah, this is unfortunately the biggest grass roller there is, but it's so worth using. Such a good tool. This tractor probably finds it too easy. We'll do one line across the bottom, which isn't strictly necessary, but peace of mind and all that. Oh, the mower's coming. Might be a collision. I think we're just going to get there in time. Stop, mower. Stop. Ah, oh, you idiot. Lovely. Leave that one. Let's trim some more grapes. Oh, what's that? We've got exhaust on. One of these tractors on. I left the tractor on. No. Actually easier backwards. mower. Looks like it's finished actually. We'll bring the mower over to here. Set it off on this one. Just cleaning my wheels and tyres on the old Classic. I wonder if we can pull this thing and operate it. Maybe. Right, we'll move the mower up to the next field. And that's the cutting done. We'll get this all repaired. Then we'll decide which field we're going to pick the grass up off. That one there is looking really thick, but I'm quite tempted to leave that. That's a bit of an experiment. Might just take the grass off this field here actually. This one. Quick headland down this edge. So this will have about 90,000 litres on it, at a guess. That one opposite isn't ready for cutting as far as I know. No. Might be the last cut of the year, but I reckon the ones that we're not cutting today will be up for a cut tomorrow. I'll check how low on hay I am if we need to ted this and make it into hay, or we just chuck it in the silage bunker, which is my preferred option. I don't know about hooks, but I like to learn the whole thing, and the best way to do that is to play it for hours on end. Like I learnt today that if you use a plough, you don't need a rock catcher afterwards, because the plough doesn't bring up big enough stones. And that's blinding. You can use like a 15-metre wide roller instead. It's more like chewing gum for the brain, it just passes the time really. Don't get the views I used to, simulator YouTuber, but I keep stopping for months at a time. Which probably doesn't help. So when this is finished mowing, I'll get the windrow out and we'll whiz round, we'll sort this out. We're going to pick the grass up off this one and we'll fertilise it with the weeder instead of the roller, as it's quicker. But I don't mind if the roller does it. It's not much, nothing in it really. They do the same job if the swath is gone. I'll check the contracts again, it's past midday. We'll also actually check the second-hand shop. Oh, what's that? Oh, 250 horsepower, 6 metres, 9 metres wide. The one I've got's better, I reckon. My one goes 11 and it's 5.8 metres and it's less horsepower. So we won't be buying you. Let's check the contracts. I need to feed the cows as well at some point today. Field 8, we'll take that. Spraying. That's it though. Field 8 spraying. Do we have a spare tractor? Yeah, we got the case. It's almost fully repaired as well. Field 8 is up towards the top of the map. We'll let the worker take it up there. In fact, I might try and be really clever and get it to just do the whole thing, which doesn't normally work, but anyway. We'll take the extra tank because I know there's plenty in there to do field 8, but if, say, the contract for field 9 or 10 comes up while we're up there, there definitely won't be enough unless we take the tank. So you are going to field 8 to do a job. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, gotta get out of the vehicle before you create jobs. Click on him. Oh, click on him. Come on. Create job. Field work. Target position. Ah, it's quite a good shaped field. We might be able to get this to work. Let's say start from there, heading that way, and start job. Hopefully I'll get a notification in 5-10 minutes saying contract complete. Hopefully. That would be quite a good area to put grapes on, but unfortunately, if you go to the map page, unfortunately, look, if you try and buy that, you have to spend like 700 grand and buy all that, which is a bit of a pain. But anyway, that's quite normal in this game. So that tractor's up there. We are putting the mower away. We're going to repair. While we've got a bit of cash and nothing to spend it on, while I'm not madly trying to save for something, every item I'm using today I'm going to repair. I let stuff go for a couple of days when I was saving up for that field 41. Oh, it might as well have a wash. It's filthy. Well, the motor is practical, right? Right, we'll put this away, and this can get onto the windrow that will need repairing as well. I keep meaning to put another little workshop thing over here actually. Because a lot of this stuff never goes through the farm, it just goes out, literally out the door and away. It's not too bad on repairs, this. We'll do one circumference of the field just because I'm not in a rush more than anything else. That was a bit cheeky, that bit of grass out there, but anyway. Better check and see how much hay I've got. I'm pretty sure I'm alright for hay this time. I can make some tomorrow or the next day. I've got so much grass lying around that hay. This is an old habit from FS19 seasons. The seasons in FS19, hay was hard. You had to, if you needed 300,000 litres a year, you had to try and make 600,000 litres a year. Because you were going to lose half of it due to weather. It just wouldn't happen. But it was okay because if it rained, you just picked it up and made it into silage anyway. Just meant you didn't get TMR, but at least you got silage. And I really missed that. I think that's one thing. They've diluted the seasons down way too much. It's become like really simple, almost non-seasons, really. But it's still a better game because they put so much juicy stuff in as well. In my opinion, my humble opinion. Right, he can finish off on a worker. Right, let's check on the roller. He can come out. He can have one more job to do. We better feed the chickens and the greenhouse. He's not big enough really to feed the cows, this tractor. You could just about feed the chickens like this. then we'll feed the greenhouse, for want of a better word. Top it up with water. Oh, it hasn't got a hitch on the front, has it, this little tractor? I need to see if that field will take lime. It wouldn't before, but now the grass has grown a stage, it might do. Half of this field needs lime, this grass field. It's really embarrassing looking at the map. That's done. I forgot what he was doing. Oh, he's getting ready to fertilise, so he can hover. He can hover in this shed here, in case he's needed. There'll be that implement there. These files just on tick over pulling this thing. Oh! He's come up here and he's started work all on his own, as instructed. And that wasn't a bad guess, not too much overhang there. I'm quietly pleased with that. Normally I'd be spraying my own crops, but I planted grass everywhere this year. I don't have a spare tractor, do I? I was going to feed the cows. Can't do that until I've got a spare one. I think the windrow's going to finish first. Yeah. When this guy finishes, we'll feed the cows. Just double check the contracts, we might have a new one that's worth doing. Field 30 ploughing. It's not a big enough plough, that, really, for field 30, I'm afraid. If the tractor they supplying came with a bigger plough, I'd go for it. All good. I better just check the industries in case I've got stuff running that hasn't got any goods. We've got plenty of flour. We have cakes. It's over 1,000 litres, so let's tell it to sell. And let's go and have a look at our cake. This was the whole goal when I started this about 10 days ago or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. The whole goal was to make cake, and we've finally done it. There should be a cake outside the bakery. Oh, there it is. It's very exciting. Oh my word, check it out. Oh, I'm not going to sell them, they're too pretty. I'm going to take them back to the farmhouse and have them on the porch. I don't know if I can do that with this tractor. They're not too heavy, are they? How can they be too heavy? They're bloody cakes. I could have sworn I was going to be able to pick these up. Okay, well we can still bring them back. We got other means of carrying stuff. Slightly disappointed in that. I thought there'd be manable the cake pallets. We're being the money now because we're selling cakes. Admittedly not many, but we're on auto sell. But it shouldn't take that pallet away. Oh, we've got some milk. We can deliver the milk to the bakery. Contract on field 8 is finished. Does that mean it will come back home? I don't think it will. That would be even better. Let's see how much milk's in the bakery, because oh, there's loads of milk in there. I think oh, it's the dairy. That needs it. There's plenty of milk in there though, but we are getting through about 4,000 a day. So if the price is good at Johnson's Farmers Market, I'll sell it. If the price is not, I'll take it to the dairy. Oh, the price is quite good at the bakery, but unfortunately I own that. We get 1,000. We get 8,000. I think we'll just take it to our factory. It's not a very good price, really. So we'll send this one. Unfortunately, I don't think it will. I don't think it will go into the dairy. No. So we'll just have to drive down the road near to the dairy and finish it off ourselves. What I need is the 2 Spar really to pick this up, but I suppose we could use the smaller loading wagon with this tractor, but it's not far to carry it, it's only to there. Let's go for the bigger one, the big one. Bigger one, it's 2 loads. The smaller one, it's 3. This field with 2 cuts. It's going to need topping up with fluid. not the best yield. Should get about 90,000 litres off this field. I don't see 40,000 litres sitting there. Maybe it has disappeared a bit sitting on the field. That would be a good thing. Having said that, this is quite a big swath. Target is 40,000. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Not too fussed about these little bits, honestly. There's so much of the stuff I've got lying around, literally. Get that bit off the road though. Right, put this away. Might win around another field, pick up another field's worth. That's going to be hard to get out. Right, how many litres have we got in the bunker now? $309,000. Whee! As Tiddler's away, this one might as well have the pleasure of fertilising that field. And cleaning it up. I want to get it spotless because there is a chance we might do hay, and I don't want... Actually, that's a silly argument. I just want it looking nice. Very nice. Let's drop this milk off. Back to cow farm. Might pick the grass up off this field. It's about 200,000 litres on here, roughly. The aim is to fill up that silage clamp completely, and then I reckon it will take about between 2.5 and 3 million litres. Then the biogas plant really slows down if you put more than 300,000 litres in. So the idea would be to sell 4 trailer loads a day, which is about 200,000 litres. And yeah, it lasts a whole year with an extra 80 grand a day income. It'd be more money than all the factories and everything, just from a bit of grass. I'm looking at 3 passes to finish this field. Oh, the sprayer. Need to bring that one back. What was the tractor short? Will he drive into the yard? I reckon he will. Frozen. Right. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Cheers to the likes. Cheers for the sub, whoever that was. Thank you. Remember, if you haven't, do sub and hit the bell. That way you'll know when I'm on next. But most of all, especially with this Omicron variant flashing around, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Just find a nice screenshot to finish. About as good as I can do at the moment, I think. Ah, classic Porsche. On the porch. That will do. Right, thanks everyone. Cheerio.